All right. And I'll make you. Yes, I'm coming up. And he's got a new 45. I got something for his punk ass. What's up, Purple Clouds for me? Hello, Sean. Hello, Sharky World. Way back. Alright, we're finally in. About 45 minutes, close to an hour, actually. After I intended to start my stream, but I had to apparently update my Windows, update my video card drivers, and then reboot Windows. After I rebooted my computer, it started working again. Ay. What am I walking into here? Into the street. Ripley, Whitmore, Davis, Cherry, Eastman, Taylor, Dupenis, Grace, and Cade. I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking rock. Dispatch 202-1041.
Welcome aboard.
That picture didn't look too promising. Yeah, it said there was some kind of problem with my C drive, and it had to, like, scan my C drive and repair the problem. But after it finished doing that, it seemed to work, so... Took a while to do, but... as long as it's working... Let's put this in the glove box. And turn my radar on. Excellent. Probably could use a little bit of gas, but that's alright. Well, hope everyone had a good day. I spent the day with Miss Ripley. She was very energetic today. She was very rambunctious today. More so than she had been the rest of the week. So it was a little challenging with her today to get her to calm down and relax a little bit. She was kind of crazy all day. But some days are going to be like that, you know? I upgraded my PlayStation 4 GTA to PlayStation 5 GTA for free today. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard they were saying you could just upgrade it, so that's cool. Knowing Rockstar, I don't mean to be a pessimist, but I can only imagine that the reason they probably did that was they just were tired of supporting the older version, and they just figured at this point it's easier to just do away with it and support for it and just say, hey everyone, free upgrade, and, you know, less upkeep. Sure. Especially with the online update. Exactly, yeah. Too much, when you got so many different versions of the same game, it adds more and more complication to updates. Better to just give people the free upgrade to the new version and keep that one version updated. Disappointed today, Forza Horizon 6 is having game save issues. Oh. I was looking for a game to play today while, after lunch around 1:30 or 2 o'clock, Ripley finally started to get drowsy and I couldn't get her to lay down in her pen or in her crate, so she would only sleep on my legs. So I put her on the couch, and she fell asleep on my legs for like a while. So I was looking for a game to play. I put my Steam Deck and connected it to the TV, and I installed Dragon Age Origins. I've always wanted to play it. At this point, it's like 15 years old or something like that. But I've never played any of the Dragon Age games, so I was kind of thinking about playing that. But after installing it, I do this all the time. I kind of waffle, and after installing it, before I launched it, I just said, I don't think so. I was thinking about Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, because I found out last night that I have that in one of my libraries.
Option 2 is going to be an active 80 eastbound with the boot sheet, black and color 4-door sedan.
Eventually, I just went with 2-Point Hospital.
They refuse to stop for traffic stop. Left, southbound Popular.
All right.
That's La Mesa.
I didn't know there was an issue.
You get a 77. We're
Yeah,
southbound
66
Popular.
right down the road. I think it might be a boost.
A million credits.
Still southbound Popular.
Unfortunate. Yeah, make a support ticket. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Thanks, pretty quick. Need sport mode.
Sentinel?
We're going off-road, hangar way, into the oil mine. Oh, this is a boost, actually.
202.76.
Coming out east El Burro Boulevard. And circles around the oil fields. Still northbound El Burro.
Alright, I think I see them up there.
Still northbound El Burro.
The blips are not updating very accurately, but what are you gonna do? I'm waiting for you on Substantia when they get here.
10-4. Left, southbound, Substantia.
.202 secondary. Southbound Substantia, speed 109. Right, they spun out on Fudge Lane, right? Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Here comes northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, with this sport mode engaged, we don't turn very good.
Crossing over towards Mirror Park Boulevard, northbound. Passing the casino. Now westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Looks like they're going into the back alleys. I'm gonna go around MVCD.
Straight across to the next street. They're going westbound from Power Street to the next street, west of it. Coming out to Alta, another place. Yep, coming westbound from Alta, next street westbound from that. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. All the way to Vinewood Boulevard, left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Taking the first right to Gentry Lane.
Yeah, we can use one more.
Spun out right, eastbound Didion. Now eastbound Clinton.
We have 3 on this. Go ahead and find a new tech.
2's available, 3's available. What do you want to take?
Go to 3.
1080's moved to channel 3. 1080's moved to channel 3. Southbound Meteor, right? Westbound Spanish. I wrecked. They're continuing westbound Spanish. BCB.
Looks like trackers continuing westbound Spanish.
Negative. Gonna be westbound Eclipse. I see them way up ahead of me, westbound Eclipse. Still westbound Eclipse, right, northbound. Left. Shit, I missed it. They took a... They're going west on, not picture perfect. The next one north of me. They're gonna come out to South Rockford Drive. North Rockford Drive. Southbound, North Rockford Drive. Right. Westbound West Eclipse. We're taking the jump down to West Eclipse again. Westbound that goes to Great Ocean Highway.
Primary double.
Negative.
Secondary Spectrum Palm, taking the left eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the left going to Bay City.
Come on,
line,
go!
50 speed.
Go! What the fuck? It's not like I stalled. What the fuck? Southbound Bay City Ave. Left at Burger Shot. Southbound into the canals. Took the first right. They're westbound Vespucci to Bay City. Left southbound. Left. And left again northbound. Northbound Bay City, right. Nope, continue northbound Bay City. Clear for PBS.
We're westbound Bay City Ave. Taking a right still on Bay City Ave.
You're the same jump. Stay low, stay low, stay low.
Day 50, it's still mobile. Gonna be westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Get a U-turn.
East-west Eclipse into the sidewalk, hitting pedestrians.
Okay.
South Playa Vista. Heading towards Bay City, southbound. East Bay City.
This car is so... the back wheels spin so much.
Left north Marathon.
It's,
passing Bahama Mama's, taking a right. We're going to be southbound Prosperity.
Really is like everything you can do to just not spin out all the time.
Eastbound. Heading towards Burger Ross. Continued straight through South Prosperity. We 50, but they're still continuing South Prosperity.
Yeah, I still got him here. Left, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound South Rockford. Left, northbound Clay.
This guy's a good driver.
Off-road.
Definitely he's a good driver. He's definitely trying to take the racing lines, and
On Clay.
he's obviously done this 100 times before. He knows the routes, he knows the tricks. He executes them very well.
Left, southbound South
I don't really give him any points on creativity. It's not like he's
Off-road again.
doing anything really like interesting. It's just a lot of stuff that works.
Coming out Davis Ave.
Very effective driver. Very, what's the word I'd use? Utilitarian? No.
Going towards the airport. Vehicle making a U-turn.
Piss off, man. Hey, go away. Go away. Let me just get through. Oh, thank
they're
you.
going over, they're
Thank
going
you.
over. They're turtled, they're turtled. I want to say visual. They're turtled underneath the freeway in the parking lot. They have not gotten out of the vehicle yet. One's getting out. Both are getting out now. One's going to be in a white suit on BCB. Both are out on foot.
Did one of our cops just go down? Or did one of the suspects just go down?
Unknown.
I will check.
We got a suspect, white suit, hiding under the bridge right here.
I got another one trying to steal a bus. He's in a white top, green pants, black face mask.
Crazy
Over by the
motherfucker.
boost vehicle.
Stop right there!
Never. I'm not gonna stop.
I'm chasing the guy with the white suit, but I'm not gonna go for cuffs without backup because this guy's a complete bitch.
Still got visual on the second suspect. He is trying to steal a bus over by the original boost vehicle.
Get out the car, you lazy fuck.
All right, but
Okay, he's heading
you're not gonna like it.
going eastbound in the parking lot. Now northbound.
Hey, so how's your day going, man?
Very good. Show me your hands.
Blew up.
Chasing the suspect.
Secondary target's going to be going northbound
Got you.
off-road.
Got you. Bye-bye.
An airport transit.
Suspect in the white suit tackled me. Stop right there.
Yeah.
All right, show me your hands. Get up with your hands. Okay.
Alright, I'm BCB on the second target. Where you at, Ripley? I'm going to come
Get out. You missed.
Gonna be on the road.
You never gonna get me.
He's trying to steal a gray car.
You never gonna get me.
Stop. Get back here. All right, show me your hands. Get up slow. Show me your hands. Show me both your hands.
No, I don't.
He's
want
just
to.
running northeastbound. He's off-road. He's next to the on-ramp to the freeway. Where the freeway? Gonna be white tuxedo, white male, dark hair,
This isn't a touch.
Phantom of the Opera mask.
Actually, it's more Jason.
Coming to you.
It's more Jason. I'm being shot.
Got one in custody. Some locals are trying to shoot me. Some hillbillies from Sandy Shores.
Shut, right in the hip. That feel too good.
All right. Let's get you to the side of the road so those hillbillies don't shoot you, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I got shot in both ass cheeks. Oh my god.
Well, it was only the one. It just entered your butt cheek and it came out the other butt cheek. That's all.
Oh my
The other
god.
guy stole a bus, you said?
Yeah, he's still airport
Wait, he's
transit.
stolen a
God
bus?
damn it. All right, keep an eye out for that bus. There's a car right here. What do he look like?
He was wearing a white top, green pants, black face mask.
That's not him, man. All right, sir. You need medical attention?
You know what? I'll tough out the butt wound. Fuck it.
Ooh, you got a tough ass over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a man.
You got a tough ass over here. He's got a tough ass.
I'm even gonna sit on it.
Oof.
Right in this dirt.
That's a way to display dominance right there.
Right in the dirt.
All right, sir. You got any guns, knives, explosive devices?
No, I have a switchblade. No explosives though.
Switchblade. Okay. Lockpick,
Your name's
screwdriver.
Switchblade?
hockey
You don't look like
mask.
Switchblade.
No, I said I have a switchblade. I'm not that I am switchblade.
Are you Barry Dinkage?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Mr. Dinkage. I'm going to take this Chaser Zero. The rest of this stuff can probably stay with you.
Criminal com?
I got
We
one.
got one of them.
How did he get away in a bus?
There was nobody on the lower part of the
I
freeway
chased
we could
you
get to him.
instead of
Apart from
him.
This psycho who jumped off the fucking freeway in his car.
What happened to the other cop that was helping us? Did he knock himself out? Is he down?
Jorkins cadet jumped off the freeway and downed themselves, I think.
God damn it. He jumped off the
Oh,
bridge?
my.
What a
Pretty
fucking
sure,
idiot.
yeah.
All right, sir. We're going to get you into the car here, and we'll get back to my car.
Oh,
No, I'm going this way apparently. I think it's because I was set down. You want to try that again?
There we go. He's sticky. His clothing is all sticky.
that's gross.
I'm all covered in goop.
All
What you
right.
doing, sir?
Watch your
No,
head.
it's from the hospital. They're using goop now. Yeah.
All right, so I need to get back to my car, which is just
Right
on the
there.
other side of that barrier.
Yeah.
But it's not hard to miss.
You guys got
It
a
is
report card for this
a
yet?
beautiful color.
Negative.
Negative. All right.
You do. Oh,
Let's get you in there. Okay.
yeah.
Fantastic.
For inbound.
You get the vehicle, a picture of the vehicle?
Yeah, I got it. That's why I was asking for a report, but I can make one.
Let me make one. What kind of car was it?
It's an Ocelot, I think.
Ocelot?
Yeah, lot. Yeah.
So it's set on the back of it.
Yeah.
Jorkin, why you always got a pop tire?
Yeah, I don't know.
Report is up.
That
It's
is a really good
25581.
Joker was
Need to
next
watch
to me, and
out
all
for
I
the
could hear was the
potholes,
tire.
man.
I'll look better next time.
Hmm. Next time we'll get
Needs to
both
drink
of
a
them.
mana potion or something.
Waiting one back to channel 1.
Hey, firm.
Traffic.
Good work. All right, sir.
Well,
This
it's
time
okay,
you are
man.
under
You've
arrest.
Only got one of us.
Yes, I did catch one of you, but
So it's
To
okay
me,
at best. It wasn't great work.
it was great
okay
work
at
from
best.
me. It was 100% success rate from me. It's just the other cops on the scene couldn't do anything.
Well, only because you sat in your car and waited till I got tired and then only got out.
That just means I'm smart.
That is pretty strategic.
That's
Other
right.
cops would have just gotten out, been non-mobile.
Exactly. I just wait for you to get dog tired, and then once you are, then I stretch my legs out and I just go run up and tackle you.
You know
Except I
what?
couldn't tackle you.
You couldn't tackle me.
I just couldn't do it.
I tackled you pretty good.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't forget about that.
Yeah. Good.
I was very close to taking my flashlight out and introducing you to my mag light.
Oh no, not again.
Very close, but I
Even
showed
that
restraint.
hit me over the head with a baton.
I don't carry
One hit is all it
batons.
took from overnight.
Yeah, I don't care. I just hit him. The baton's got its wood with like a metal core. The mag light is just metal all the way through.
Yeah. But
So that's why I just carry a mag light. It's got double duty. It can shine a light on
Well-
stuff and knock people unconscious.
she only hit me with the flashlight because she didn't have any taser cartridges.
A likely story.
That's what she was screaming before she hit me anyway.
I bet she just purposely went out on duty with like 3 taser cartridges and was like, oh my gosh, what a surprise, I'm out of taser cartridges. Guess
that's
I
our
have to
future
hit him with a
governor.
flashlight now. That's what I would do.
Future governor.
Yeah, the future governor. Wow, okay. Ava.
She's 100% gonna win, man.
Interesting.
Unless Bigfoot
Print ID?
miraculously wins.
Print radar.
Although you know, Gamanthazar should be running, but he can't.
Commit. Who?
The wizard. Gamanthazar, the wizard, the
The
third.
wizard? Oh God.
Yeah,
I
he's the one
arrested that guy
pisses
the other
into
day.
Coffee pot.
Yeah.
You know, he's my dad.
He's your son. You're the son of the wizard.
Yeah, I'm Gamanthazar.
God, that
I'm
explains so
Gamanthazar,
much.
the wizard, the fourth. What do you mean?
That explains why you're such a goddamn mess.
I'm such a great driver compared to him, though. He cannot drive. His wizard abilities
cannot.
mixed with the driving.
I caught
and
him
it
immediately.
Goes really bad.
He stole the car right in front of me, and I caught him within like 30 seconds.
Oh, that might be a new record.
First attempt to handcuff him was successful.
Oh. That's not great.
It was not ideal.
I might have to teach my dad some things.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure he can teach himself. He's a wizard.
I mean, he's an old drunk wizard, man. What do you expect? He's like 120.
Let's see, you got your driver's license.
That's
Barry
expired.
Dinkage expires June 2nd. Okay.
Yeah, it's expired. Anyway, I had it revoked anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Looks like your weapons license is still valid, but your driver's license
that's-
is expired.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, let's put that right back. All right, so I am taking your expired driver's license and your Chaser Zero. Everything else is going back into your custody.
Oh, thank you
I'm
for
just gonna
finally taking that. I've
Yeah.
been holding on to it to see how long it lasts until someone finally takes it.
Well,
It's
now
been
it
a
is
while.
gone. It is supposed to be taken if you're caught driving with it. So,
Well, it's been 16 days,
well, I guess
and I have
it
been
took
caught with it.
It took a while. It took a while, I guess. Close. There we go. All right. Let me just double check that I don't need to uncuff you for any reason.
Well, there shouldn't be. You like my MDT photo?
Let me take a look at it. 1 second.
It's a good picture.
21363. Why the hell did?
What?
One of the cops on the scene attached herself as a suspect rather than as an officer, so I'll see if
Was
she
that by
catches that.
chance the cadet that fell off the highway?
Actually, this cop wasn't even on this. This is a medic. What the hell is she doing? Why is she on this report? I
That's
mean, who did this?
that's not good.
Logs. Here we go. This was... Kate,
I
fucking...
don't
Cade just did that?
I don't believe there was a medic in the car with me.
Okay, well, I'm going to remove her anyway. Okay. Barry Dinkage. Let me take a look at this. Looks like you're posing. You've got a hood on. You've got a Karen hoodie on. Is that right?
Kareen,
Kareen.
Automotive.
Okay. Automotive, I see.
the car.
All right. Driver's license is currently in revoked status.
No. I think
no
it was Bloom
warrants.
they did that.
Currently $12,375 in debt, but none of them are overdue yet, so you still have time on those. Otherwise, it would be an additional 30 months.
I've accrued that in a week. That's not great.
Yeah, in 1 week, it looks like 1, 2, 3 arrests by the BCSO, plus what we do tonight, and then you've got one arrest from the LSPD, and one of these is not really a fine. It's just a $500
medical bill.
Medical bill from the EMS, so that's not really, but whatever. Okay.
You know, I think that's the only arrest I've ever had from the LSPD.
Well, they don't get a lot of arrests.
I think when the Rangers is fully up and running, it's not just the killer. They'll probably get more arrests than the LSPD.
You may be right. You may be right about that.
I mean, the killer's a good driver, so
She is. She's
not
one
the
of,
best driver though.
You're the second person this week to mention Tequila saying she's a good driver. So
Yeah, she called my ass the other day, but it was because of my fault. I crashed into a tree and passed out.
well, she does. She tends to make people make mistakes because she drives very aggressively.
Yeah, she tries to match speed.
Yeah, she gets right up in your ass and then makes you make a mistake. You panic and you go, "Oh
Yeah.
shit!" You hit something, and then she goes,
I didn't panic. I was actually gapping her a lot. Even Frank Danger said that.
Okay, okay."
And you know, if Frank Danger says something, it's true.
of course, the man never lies.
The man, I mean, he's so suave.
Of course, he's Frank Danger.
I mean, it's his name. He
Grand
has to be
Theft.
suave.
Let's see. What are we gonna charge you with? I think we're gonna charge you with 1 count of Grand Theft Auto, 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of revoked. How do you, where? Oh, that's not how you spell revoked.
You might be the only person to actually charge me with the revoked driver's license too.
Operating a motor vehicle with a revoked driver's license. 5 months, $750. There we go. All right, so we got GTA, reckless evading, operating on revoked. Obviously, we have resisting, and I think that is it. Let me recap. You retrieve
Well,
the car,
looks
resist
like one thing.
arrest.
I'm going to the
evading.
next Mondays.
Yeah, I think that's going to be all your charges today. GTA is, I believe, 20 months. Reckless evading is 10. Resisting is 5, and operating on a revoked license is 5. So that's going to be 40 months in total. And then the fines add up to $5,375. How do you plead, Mr. Dinkage?
We both know I did that shit. I'm
Yeah.
guilty.
Yeah. We know it. We know it. Well, nobody got hurt, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, apart from the cadet that willingly ran off the highway.
apart from the cadet who willingly jumped off the highway, nobody got hurt. So, 40 months is the sentence. I will offer you 15 months of time already served, and that way, of the 40-month sentence, you've only got to serve 25 when you get there.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I've got all your bags packed here. I've got your possession, so everything should be good to go. Mr. Dinkage, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at beautiful, sunny Paleto Bay before you know it. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Barry Dinkage. Hey, thank you very much for the new follow system. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see if somebody's about to get shot. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Let's just say it's been running. I thought I heard somebody breaking in. I've had that happen twice since the server started back up, so not exactly sure what the obsession is with people breaking into the PD, but while I'm here, but people do it, so. Actually, no, I think it's 3 times, actually, that's happened. Yeah, the Purple Gang did it, Pogdan's people did it, and Silent Sentry did it on his criminal character. Ozzy or Ziggy. Yeah, Ziggy, that's it. Okay. Launch report tool. Okay, Interview helper.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Extract suspect.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay. This is an arrest report. Okay, so okay, this is the vehicle. Got it. It's a Ocelot, black in color. Plate FZL 0169. Dispatch run plate. I think it's always a 0. Someone told me that. Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter? It's always the same. Did I do 0 or O? O? Okay, so they're different. I don't know which one's which. So I guess whatever. Alright. VIN owner. Whatever. Southbound. I don't know. We'll just say it was... Why wouldn't I catch up to them? I caught up to them on Substantia Road, so... Southbound Substantia Road. Alright, let's go ahead and add the infractions in here. Copy that. Put those here. Primary infraction is Grand Theft Auto. Fine amount is $5,375. I responded to a request for backup regarding a vehicle pursuit already in progress. Deputies were in pursuit of a stolen vehicle with a GPS tracking device on it, and the 2 occupants of the vehicle were attempting to disable the tracker while evading from police. I joined the pursuit, and the suspects drove to Los Santos International Airport, where they crashed and landed on the hood of the car. I pursued the driver as he exited the vehicle and fled on foot. He was wearing a white suit and a Phantom of the Opera-style mask. After multiple attempts, I finally managed to wrestle him into handcuffs. He declined medical attention, and I transported him to Davis Sheriff's Office, where he was booked and processed. During the booking, I discovered that his driver's license is currently in a revoked status, so I seized his expired driver's license. Generate summary.
Copy. We'll be ready.
All right, now I can put this and this in here. And I can add some evidence. And I can't see it. I can. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't do a good job. That's all right. Evidence. Add. Link. Radar. Okay. Generate report.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay. That is pretty good. There we go. Reset report.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Show report tool.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay. Hide report tool.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Looking good. Looking good. All right. That's that. Alright, look. Am I still on the wrong channel? I am. Alright, we're still on channel. There we go. There we go.
832 was in an 80 with a black buggy, occupied 2 times.
Repair armor. Okay. Did I miss any announcements today? Let's see. No announcements. What did I say? Oh yeah, I said DOJ is informed us. Final police reports are missing
77 times
information.
getting hit with a fish.
Okay.
Be advised, there were 2 injured individuals on the boost that's right in front of Appanatum, where the cleric currently is, if anyone wants to go to that.
That way, if you need proof that the suspect was treated, we can formally access that. If no doctor or EMS were around and the suspect just saw Nancy instead, just write that in the report.
On westbound Seaview Road, suspect is in a black buggy with 2 occupants.
How's the new puppy era going? Astral, it's hit or miss. You know, there's good days and bad days. Today was a little frustrating. She was very
Continuing
high
westbound
energy
North
all day, and she was very
California Way.
difficult to keep under control. She wanted to jump on everything. If you wanted to pick her up or move her somewhere, she wanted to nip at your fingers, or if she peed on the floor and you tried to clean it up, she would chase your sandals and try to bite your sandals, and if you took your sandal off, she tried to bite your toe. So she definitely needed a little bit of discipline today and a little bit of teaching how to conduct yourself, and it was very difficult to do that since she was so high energy. But she's a sweet girl, and she was just learning, so I'm not mad at her. Yeah, she was just being a puppy. It's always frustrating, you know, to, like, put her outside and ask her to pee, and she'll just play with leaves and chase sticks, and every time you take a stick away from her and throw it, she'll pick up another leaf. There's like 100 leaves in my yard right now. So, and if there was no leaves, she would just bite grass. It's like, come on, just pee. And then you play with her, you try to play this game with her, where you're trying to get the stuff away from her and tell her to pee, and then she finally comes inside. And the frustrating thing is sometimes she does pee, and you're like, okay, good girl, you peed, and then you take her inside, and 5 to 10 minutes later, she is playing with her toys and running around and panting heavily, and then she stops and pees. And you're like, why didn't you just empty your tank? Why didn't you just empty your tank when I was on the grass with you, telling you to pee?
Taking a right on Innocence, eastbound.
I have no idea who they're talking about.
Northbound Power Street,
Oh, they're talking about someone way far away.
1050 DCB.
Alright. I should probably drink this before it goes bad. Stolen vehicle, Bobcat XL. Miss Pixie with a 10 stream watch streak. Nice. Everyone's driving around like crazy.
Dispatch 14+1 in a boost from a red. What is that? Black colored off-road vehicle?
Where?
Really following the tracker, heading toward Popular Street.
Boost? Oh, over here? Looks like it just got on Olympic Freeway. It's going westbound towards Elgin.
Window attached to it. I got long eyes. 50 on the highway. She's swapping, getting into a Banshee. Yeah, drivers in a Banshee now. Vehicles abandoned on the highway.
Taking comms, it's going westbound Olympic Freeway, and a Banshee. It's a white Banshee with a red race stripe. Too bad they ain't no speed racer. Taking the rightmost lane on Olympic, it's now going northbound.
202, I'm gonna go get that vehicle impounded.
Crossing a lane, hits the Banshee, we're good. We are back in it, taking the right lane, and then another right, getting off eastbound Olympic Freeway. We're hooking to it like glue, jumping and objecting lanes, going off, going towards Pillbox, but not actually getting back on the highway, taking a left, going northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing a lane. Taking a right, eastbound Los Santos Freeway. Changing lanes, opposing lanes, hits a wall, embarrassing. Now going correct lane, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Staying on Los Santos Freeway, heading towards the lower Pillbox. Now going southbound, going towards Legion, taking a right westbound San Andreas, hitting all kinds of mailboxes. Northbound Belton Avenue, passing upper Pillbox, taking a left before Pillbox, westbound the West,
Hello?
rightbound, northbound
Is this the vehicle for
Tower.
Yep, she is good to go.
All right, thanks, boss. Drive safe.
Going westbound, occupation, taking a left, passing in front of the hospital. Be careful, civilian in the middle of the road. We spun out. It was southbound to Alta. Taking a left, passing in front of construction.
It's a boost vehicle.
No eyes.
Left.
Left.
Somebody was trying to get
We'll
some
take upper
money,
if you want to take a lower.
Yeah, it looks like it.
and I'm gonna steal their
We
money
got
from the
long
state.
eyes. North, upper
Well, not
power. I can
Legally
take
steal
comms.
it, but
Yeah. The hunter became the hunted.
Okay, you can take comms, I guess, then.
Alright, wait, you were behind us.
No, you take them. I don't want them anymore. Southbound Alta. But you gotta beat me to it. Continuing southbound to Alta, Long Eyes, taking a right westbound Vespucci. Correction, San Andreas. No eyes.
There we go. Two are arriving at the impound lot now with the boost vehicle.
good day.
That's teamwork. Alright, vehicle's been successfully impounded. 202-10-8. They get away already? Whew. Well, server seems kind of quiet tonight. Not a lot of people on. Only 43 viewers as well, so it seems like the viewership is kind of low. Wonder what's going on. Is there like something else going on, or why is everything so quiet right now? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't get it. Condition 4. Wow, that's... Find a crosswalk, lady.
No way.
This is where the party is at. The party's here. God help us all. Yeah, I heard they finalized the election, whatever, ballots. So now we know for sure who's running, who's not. It looks like Sheriff Wrangler is not running, but neither is Tessa, which really pisses me off because what did Wrangler really do in the last couple of months? What has he actually fucking done? It really pisses me off. What has Wrangler done in the last couple months? Fucking nothing. He hasn't done anything. And he went on a fucking tirade and chased, like, everybody out of town who ran against him.
77 to 78.
38 Jamestown.
78.
Walker's not running again because of what happened to her last time. We never got to see what Sheriff Walker would have been like. It pisses me off because that could have been something amazing, but instead it's never going to be a thing. Or it's not currently going to be a thing. So I feel like we got robbed of that storyline just so Wrangler could do nothing and then step aside.
Hey, Adrian, who you driving with?
East Rancho Boulevard, the black and colored vehicle from the shooting. Taking a
We need
left
Sheriff
north
Ripley.
Popular.
We've already seen what Colonel Ripley could do. We've already seen like Chief Ripley could do. I do want to try Sheriff someday,
Left,
but not right now.
West Innocent.
I want to see what other people can do first. I want to see what Tessa can do. I want to see what,
Right.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Bighorn, it looks like. Taking an immediate left going west Jamestown. 22 with Bighorn. BCB currently.
Still north on Little Bighorn, 3-3. All sending in Little Bighorn. On Little Bighorn, left, west on the 43rd way, BCB.
Is this car that you're chasing Jorkin, 78?
Yeah.
Alright.
South Strawberry. We've cut up. Right west San Andreas. Gonna be passing under lower power in just a moment. Continuing west San Andreas.
I
Left
don't-
south Alta.
I don't know how involved this guy is, so...
Left going east Vespucci.
Saw turn left.
Saw it turn right, looks like on San Andreas, BCB though.
34th one for the cars full left.
Sport mode. What's it look like?
South Elgin, potentially.
I thought it was in BCB. Found Innocent BC, actually still eastbound Innocent past Davis. Approaching, the capital BCB. Last seen Innocent and, Popular.
Alright.
They got a stolen LSPD Stania or south on Elgin.
If I see this car, Jorkin, what does it look like?
Black and color sedan, at least 3 times occupied.
All right. And do we someone has eyes on a stolen LSPD cruiser?
Oh yeah, big time. We're east on fucking Innocence. They're spun out. They're passing Davis. That's a Stania, 1 times occupied guy in Phoenix.
All
I
right.
just saw heading eastbound Innocent. We're trying to catch up.
We know what to do. Lock and load. Prepare to fire.
Start
Continuing
blasting!
Long Eyes eastbound. It just went way over the ramp.
It's in like the El Rancho area, or
Northbound.
northbound what?
It's all messed up and smoking.
Station.
Opposing lanes, northbound Elysian. Long Eyes. DCB. Yeah, it's taking the exit, near Pillbox, BCB.
The one to Elgin?
Yeah. Long Eyes again, southbound. It's gonna be southbound Elgin, passing Nation, BCB again.
Woof.
The vehicle was heavily smoking, last seen near Nation, heading westbound or southbound, code 6 in the area.
Westbound or southbound?
Hey, we got the cruiser. They just 50'd in the tracks. We're northbound Innocence. Just by Benny's. Vehicle's heavily fucking smoking.
Fuck.
Passing the banner.
Where'd my car go?
Still continuing northbound all the...
I was so excited to shoot, man. You gotta stop the car first. You can't just get out and shoot when you're still
Approaching
moving.
the hospital. Jesus Christ, they just struck a civilian!
That's something
The
Shepard would
left-hand
do.
turn.
Details. Left. Yeah. Alright.
My driver ejected.
Where's the suspect?
They took a left-hand turn in occupation. He struck a civilian. We're checking on her.
It's on Abe Milton Parkway, San Vitus Boulevard, northbound. Right eastbound, Haywick. Continuing eastbound, Haywick. Southbound Popular. Left onto Supply Street. U-turn Supply Street to Popular Street. Northbound Popular. The driver is wearing all pink. I saw like pink cargo or combat pants and maybe shoulder pads. Westbound highway.
Shouts out because they were. That's where I found them on forum.
We're still westbound Haywick. Missing a tire.
to
They have
oblivion.
been eliminated.
Vehicle stuck. Suspect exiting the vehicle.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Just trying to steal another car.
Hands up now! Come on!
Ow, ow.
I'm sorry, George.
Oh, oh, he's down, he's down, he's down!
Sorry, George, I can't get up now.
That's okay.
Oh, I can't get a grip!
Oh,
Ah.
no, no!
Okay, mobile.
Hey, firm. Looks like this was taking a white car, it looks like. Trying to.
Local beat them up.
Alright, who's on duty from LSPD? Absolute hero. How about that pit, huh? How is this thing still running?
Hey!
Alright, somebody left that in sport mode, I guess.
Hey, would you mind squeezing me in my vehicle? I got out and locked it at the same time.
I didn't think you could even do that.
It's impressive, isn't it?
We're waiting
Wow.
30 seconds. Stand by.
Alright. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alright, LSPD, I've got your cruiser back if you want it back.
Which kid that lost it?
I don't know who lost it, but it was in
I
sport
plead
mode.
the fifth.
God damn it, Sequoia.
I said I plead the fifth.
Sorry, did y'all apprehend the suspect that took it?
Yeah, they're in custody.
10-4, I'm writing a warrant for him right now.
A firm. We're going to be on Boulevard Del Perro and Portola Drive.
Watching the
And
LSPD
476.
vehicle until we get somebody over here.
A firm, I'm with it.
Said Portolo and one, Mr. Jack?
It's going to be Boulevard Del Perro and Portola Drive.
Boulevard Del Perro and Portolo. Interesting.
There she is.
I need to get a tow truck,
God.
Sequoia.
I'll just drive
What do you
her
mean?
around.
She's as good as new. What are you talking about?
It looks
Looking good, Sequoia.
Hey, Mr. Jack. You
Yeah.
Captain?
I'm Catherine right now, bro. You Catherine?
I'm Captain.
Hell
Let's go get it
yeah.
repaired and then
My
we can,
man.
park it up.
Cap it
you
up,
are
baby.
not the right person at all. I'm Catherine. If you're Catherine,
Oh,
and
I'm
we
Catherine
are
right now. You know I'm Catherine.
14.76 to Davis PD 195.
Oh boy. Okay.
Anyway, it was 76. I got a report already written up for them. You're welcome to it.
Report.
All right. Vehicle has been recovered. Fantastic. I hit that wall pretty hard.
6976 to La Mesa for repair.
Hey, we have a stolen tanker truck going southbound on Alta.
7776.
Wicked Pit.
Still southbound L.
Monster
Still southbound
kill.
Road.
976.
What's your, like, where are you close to? Like, Central or?
Oh, okay, it's the Poach Gang. They're going to take the tanker
Poach
and
Gang?
blow up the Lago.
They're going southbound on Alta?
Yeah, we're now westbound on South Arsenal.
What's this? What is Ash doing? Just running around in the middle of the street over there. Alright, whatever. I'm thinking we go up, get ourselves a
Still
little
continuing
fix
to
up.
westbound South Arsenal.
Like to
coming
see if
up
I can-
to northbound Dutch London.
Re-add my mods to my Helldivers because I haven't launched it in like 2 months and most of these mods are broken at this point.
Okay. Confirmed, it is the Poach Gang. They really want to blow up the Lago with this tanker truck. They're wanting to do it terrorism. Sorry, bioterrorism. Northbound, South Rockford. Still northbound, South Rockford, approaching the garage.
Just another puppy day.
Gonna need an SUV.
Should we shoot the tank?
No, that would blow us all up.
Bad idea.
Yeah, don't do that. It would be really cool and hilarious, but don't do that.
Oh, you're giving me ideas, Ripley. Still northbound, South Rockford.
You're
Does
giving me
anybody have
ideas.
an SUV out?
I don't think anybody drives those anymore.
You can break and grab one if you need one.
Please do. We need an SUV. We're northbound, North Rockford. Taking a left-hand turn onto West Eclipse. They're stating they're gonna turn right.
They saying they're gonna turn right.
We're gonna take it up Great Ocean.
Bum, 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 bum. Do.
Gonna west, northbound turn on the Great Ocean.
Damn, that sounds serious.
Yeah, it's nothing they can't handle. They're pros. Oh,
Hey,
actually,
can we get
maybe
someone
I
to head
should
up on Great Ocean towards
eject the disc.
Bellagio to set spikes?
I have a theory that working on the car might be what's eating. I've lost like 4 discs in the last week. Oops.
Like a CD disc?
Westbound Great Ocean, past the
Yeah,
resort.
I'm not sure if it's because
Are
I'm
you
parking my
parking the-
cars with them.
Are you
or-
parking the car with it in it?
I have done that a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you park the car with the CD in the car,
Uh huh.
I'm gonna spike it now.
while it's parked, some
Yeah.
car gremlins come out and eat the CD.
Oh no, they eat them. Those little
The
damn
bank on Great
gremlins.
Ocean.
Yeah, they come out and eat the CDs. Trust me,
Oh,
I've eaten 3 of my CDs by now.
Those little jerks. I hate those little bastards.
Still northbound
too.
Great Ocean.
Ouch. Ouch. Each.
All right, you all clean and set up to go. Be $250 on the register.
Ah, beautiful. Didn't
All right,
do
you're all
magic.
set, sir.
Northbound approaching
Perfect.
the
All right,
store.
appreciate you. Catch y'all on the next one.
It's spiked all over the road.
They've gone off-road.
Oops.
Speeder car got. Alright, we're still continuing north Great Ocean.
Whoop.
They've bypassed the spikes.
Bypassed.
69's got the SUV, 76 to your 20.
northbound Great Ocean.
How we shoot the tires.
Do you need additional?
We are still northbound Great Ocean.
Northbound
Off-road,
Ocean.
they're going onto the Lago. They're gonna blow it up.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Do you need additional, Daisy?
Yes, we do. We only have
Okay. Okay, we're coming, fast and furious.
Well, I asked
There's
for a
Sequoia.
DSP and I never got it.
Mix
I've got it right
Stutterson.
now. I'm on my way.
Alright, we're headed
Castro.
eastbound off-road. We're in the Lago.
There's a
They're
lot
in
of
the
cops that I
water.
just... they're on duty every day, but I don't ever think I've ever met any of these guys. I don't think they actually go to calls or like do
eastbound
anything.
parallel Route 68 in between that and Port Zancudo. Got visual on it. But they're in the water. They're by the docks.
All right. Well, now I know if I'm going to park my car, take the disc out because that's probably what's causing my discs to sort of
They're really gonna
disappear.
blow it up. If they start opening fire, we shoot back.
You totally shouldn't video it then if you do that. Yeah, totally not. Totally shouldn't. That's an awful idea. Don't do that.
Still eastbound on the other side of the swamp.
Disc in pocket. Why do I? Oh, I've got
Still
some kind
barrel
of key.
68.
Got a floating
They are
bowl of
deep in
death.
the water. They're
In the
approaching the
road. Can
bridge to
someone
Zancudo.
poof
They
it?
might blow up the bridge.
What the
Good
heck?
job, Ripley. Oh, they love him.
Zaffer
Oh, they
Blaze.
fucking, no, they love him. Go, yo, let's go, Ripley. We love Ripley.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so
The
much.
fuck, they fucking love him. Hooray, Ripley.
I wish they
He
are
ain't fucking
on
what?
the opposite
I'm gonna
side
go
of
tell
the,
Shit, dude.
You know, he fucking piece of just shit.
swamp.
Hell yeah,
Bye
dude.
there.
Thank you so
Jordan
much for the
Collins,
10 gifted. I really appreciate
What
that.
do you want me to do?
That came
Out
out of
there
nowhere.
with a tanker.
Okay, 10-9?
There we go. Repair that up.
Yeah, I'm in front.
All right.
Oh, we're on Route 68.
Let's see. Davis, Grace, Dorkin, Eastman, Montgomery, Whitmore, and Souter. There's absolutely no communication within command whatsoever. I don't think command even
Alright, tires are being taken.
reads the command chat. When's the last time anybody in command, other than... Okay, Somerset said, I love Dorpin's idea. We may have to, yeah.
We're now westbound, Zancudo approach.
Okay, well,
Alright, one tire on the side taken.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna relax tonight. I'm gonna do some Helldivers with hired gun. We got a couple of arrests tonight, but nothing really seems pressing. I don't really have much to do as a captain.
Port Zancudo approach road.
Tires here?
Yep.
All those tires on the left side.
Thanks again, Zaffer Blizz. I really appreciate the 10 gifted. That's huge. We're actually over 700 subs, which is really not bad at all. Quite good, you might even say. All right. I could always hop back to roleplay, back to Chase after Hired goes to bed, because he doesn't stay up that late anyway. So, let me switch my profile to Helldivers 2. I haven't played Helldivers 2 since March. Have we? Hired, have we played since March? When's the last time we played? Is there any way to see when the last time we played a game of Helldivers? I feel like we haven't played at all in over a month, I feel like. I feel like March is too long ago, but that's the last time I have any mods downloaded. And when we were playing, I was updating my mods weekly, basically. So I had no mods that I updated anywhere in April, anywhere in May, so far in June, no mod. I haven't even checked, so. Oh my god, my head. Bing, bing, Super Earth, High Command. Control Center. This is the Consensus Active Campaign Overview. Consensus Thunder. Voteless hordes are pouring out of the void, threatening innocent civilians and protected neutral refuges. Protected natural refuges. The latest FRV models have been deployed to the front lines to aid in the repulsion of these abominations. Oh, right, new screen. Let's go to game, and then there we go. So there's a new, I'm a headless guy. There's a new thing on my ship, this Super Earth Control Center. This never used to do anything. Active major order. Complete the major order to earn major order reward. Major order reward, 30 medals. Campaign reward. Complete the major order. Okay, what's the major order, though? Current major order, R. Containment. Outcome in progress. Briefing. Hordes of voteless abominations have been detected on planets close to the void. They have swarmed across Sengus and Basquine 8, formerly untouched preserves. The Helldivers are ordered to liberate those planets from the voteless hordes. High Command has authorized the use of new FRV models. Incinerator FRV on Sengus and Supply FRV on Basquine 8. The FRV model associated with the first liberated planet will go into full-scale production. That's cool. I hope it's the supply one. That sounds like it would be more useful to me. What weapon do I want to use? The sweeper? Yeah, maybe I will use the sweeper. Actually, no, the sweeper's probably not good against the mindless masses. What should I level up? Let's see. The Liberator Penetrator. The Pacifier. The Tenderizer. The good old Liberator might be the best one to do. Mindless Masses is that new, I never heard of them. Yeah, it's a variation of the Illuminate there, where they massively increase the number of voteless to the point where it's not even like a mob, it's like a zombie apocalypse, basically. They spawn in constant waves and they're always rushing at you. So it's like low tier enemy, but insanely high number of that enemy. And they've also got harvesters occasionally mixed in to make it difficult as well. I'm not sure what I would use. Maybe the breaker? Maybe double-edged sickle? Oh, GTA category. Let's go to category. Helldivers 2. Alright, so we'll just say melting the mindless masses. There we go. I think I might try the double-edged sickle. I want that iron sight. Hello. Wait, hello. Why can't I talk? Hello. Okay. Options. Audio. Voice chat disabled? Hello.
I can hear you.
There we are. I must have had my voice chat disabled. I'm not sure why I did that. I must be losing my head lately. I swear,
see that.
if my head weren't bolted on, it would fall off of my shoulders and roll away one of these days.
Shall we take on some mindless masses this evening?
Indeed we shall. I'm actually thinking about taking the double-edged sickle with the cremator and seeing how that goes.
Oh, that would probably slaughter in this, yeah.
So how does the supply backpack work with the supply FRV? Like, when you take one of them, does it resupply you and refill one of your resupply backpacks?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it counts as a supply pack as if from the resupply, so you get it and it gives you one for your backpack, yeah.
Oh, baby! Alright, which planet gives us the supply FRV?
Must be purged of the alien menace.
It's near the bottom left. I think it's that one where the DSS is right now, I think. Up on Carly, huh?
Let's see.
Yeah, mindless masses.
The supply FRV stratagem is available to all players.
If you do mindless masses at difficulty 6, you're gonna get mostly voteless, but you'll also get overseers and harvesters and meat bags, whatever they're called, the flesh mobs. If you do it on like 4, I just did one on 4 earlier, and it was like all zombies and like the occasional ground overseer, and that was it. It was pretty cool.
But won't that be too easy?
Actually, it seems as if the game has a set number of enemies, and the difficulty alters which enemies spawn or in which groupings. And from what I've seen on mindless masses, you can go down as low as level difficulty 3, and you still get a lot of voteless. In fact, sometimes the lower you go, the more voteless you get. So if you want to take on zombie-like hordes, lower difficulty is actually how you get that. If you want to face small batches of hordes with like 3 meat bags in each group, then do a harder difficulty. Well, I don't like the meat bags. I also have not taken on the variant of Illuminate that has those like exosuits that they walk around in.
The aggregators or something like that?
Yeah,
I forget. They got some kind of name like that. There's 2 of them. One of them shoots a gun, and one of them just runs over and punches you.
Yeah, one of them's melee only, yeah. Sounds pretty difficult.
We'll start here, we'll hit this, then we'll hit the sub-objective, and we'll try to clear clockwise.
Alright.
Alright. Supply FRV is available to everyone. I'm obviously going to take the flamethrower, because, I mean the cremator, because obviously, why wouldn't you, right? Where is it? Where is it? Did they move? Why isn't it next to the flamethrower? These people really need to be told that the cremator should be next to the flamethrower. Like didn't they just revise this and make it nice looking, and then they add the cremator and they're just like, let's just plop it down, but above one.
Yeah, I think it's in the list alphabetically, I think.
What? No, it's not.
It's called cremator near the
It's called the B Flam cremator, so it would either be B or cremator, so it should be alphabetically at the beginning of the list, but instead they nestled it in between the expendable anti-tank and the recoilless rifle. Meanwhile, like 7 rows above it is the flamethrower. So it's like, just put it next to the flamethrower, you moron. What the hell's wrong with you people? I'm taking crazy pills over here. These people are trying to piss us off. Alright, so cremator supply pack, I'm thinking. And let's see. Ooh, so many good options. And everything just got buffed, right? So, OPS just got buffed. Can it pop a warp ship?
Can what?
The precision strike?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go.
Why are you taking a supply pack? Are you taking a supply pack and a regular flamethrower?
Oh, I can't take it. I forgot it has a backpack. Okay, well, whatever. Well, that actually makes a good point then. So, would it make more sense to bring a regular flamethrower instead of the cremator? Did they do anything to the regular flamethrower, or is it still the same?
Yeah, I don't think they've updated it.
That's an interesting one. Well, you've got a supply backpack, so I'll stick with the cremator. And I'll just bring a sentry. And maybe I'll substitute out the gas with something else. Like, I do love napalm. I do love it. I like it. I like it when they all burn. I need something else fire related. Or maybe a sentry, I don't know. Or maybe an airstrike. Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't cluster... Oh, no, I've already got the napalm, it's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, what am I taking? I've got the double-edged sickle, I've got the grenade pistol. Yeah, that makes sense. And I've got incendiary grenades. Holy shit, I'll be... Yeah, this is gonna be good. Alright, I'll probably be a little rusty. I haven't played in a minute.
Launch initiated.
Looks like we're both going double-edged sickle.
I'm going the regular sickle.
The regular sickle. Okay. What's the
yeah, again, spineless masses. There's no real benefit to the medium armor pen or high armor pen that the double-edged sickle gives you. It's from spineless masses, so I can select. It's not like I have to worry about reloading. I can just supply back, so it's basically like a stalwart.
I immediately felt that steering lock taking me one direction.
What happens to those
Deploy cremator.
Freedom requires firepower.
Flame sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Something here. Sending down sentry.
What are you fighting something over there? What is your status? You have been on radio. Sorry, my game crashed. Second time today that's happened.
Joining the fray.
My guess would be possibly something to do with... Wait. Okay, there we go. Possibly something to do with the mods.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Have a taste of democracy.
Where's my stuff? That's your stuff. This is my stuff.
Freedom forever.
Alright, I'm obviously a little bit rusty, that's alright. Do you want me to just keep going, Hired, and you can try to rejoin or something? Or do you want to go back to the ship? It's a 40-minute mission. You should be able to either, yeah, you should, I was going to say. All your stuff's over there, but you could just call in more over here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
officer friendly. Didn't feel good, did it? I still hear them. Permission slips. Alright, I'm making my way towards this objective.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
What are you trying to get your stuff back?
Objective nearby.
Hello?
Reloading!
Hired. Hello? Resupply me?
Throwing supply beacon!
Flame sentry?
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
I cannot hear you. Maybe Discord, yeah. Hello? Gameplay, social, no. Game,
Yes.
audio. Okay, I can hear you.
But you can hear me now?
Yep. I could use a resupply.
Rare sample
I don't think
collected!
you're anywhere close. So I'm just gonna steal this. And it's your own
Yeah, it's fine. I
fault.
got plenty of supplies. Oh, I can't do caps lock because that's how I stim myself. Hang on.
Eagle napalm.
Sending in an eagle!
Alright, I'm running your way. I have plenty of supplies, so.
Kinda need some help.
I can see that.
Yeah, we're trying to do some Helldivers. Been a little disjointed so far.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Helldiver, report!
Here's my stuff.
I don't remember. What difficulty did you choose? I thought,
It's like 4. It's super easy.
I didn't think we'd have all these enemies, to be honest. I mean, yeah.
Dropping a pin.
Mindless
Southeast,
masses.
200 meters.
Yeah, I guess they're right. They really aren't lying when they say mindless masses on low difficulties is some of the funnest and even hardest gameplay.
Supplies. Here!
Thank you. They just constantly come in big waves. It's so cool. I don't like them. Set them on fire. Well, you say so. Anywhere from Century.
We don't really have a great way of dealing with them, do we?
Harvesters? They die very quickly to the cremator, but you gotta get close.
Illuminate outpost erased. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Eagle napalm.
Here comes the cavalry.
Alright, we're going northwest. Okay. I keep forgetting they're like one tap kill no matter what. There's no like, oh, I'm hurt. It's like, no, you're dead. Everything kills you in this game. Immediately. Stim after every piece of damage because everything kills you. I had the audacity to think I could maybe take him down because I hit him with a direct hit from a napalm, but not so much. Eagle napalm?
Sending in an eagle!
Keep liberty.
That almost killed me.
Totally calculated. Alright, this is like a big plane crash. We're looking for the black box, it looks like. Could be anywhere in this area. Puddle down here. I wonder if it's... Oh, I see the black box.
Sample collected. Package acquired.
Oh, what a fun gameplay mechanic. Now I get to put my weapon and special weapon away and carry my pistol only. This is awesome. This is the best part of every level.
Dropping package.
Alright, they've been dealt with.
Go away west.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
This is like the third time I've crossed this, this thing.
Dropping package.
He's already dead.
That's just how much I appreciate them. What up, Blaze Bud?
Found something.
What I find? Ammo? Eagle napalm.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Flame sentry.
Going down a sentry. Package fired. Found something heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Have a taste of democracy. Rare sample acquired.
You found the mines that the children yearn for. Wow, the
Marking location. Heavy. Southeast.
oh, the harvesters just walked up to my flame sentry. He's just standing there, and he just got toasted by it. He didn't shoot it. I don't know what's going on with him. It's like he's too close to care about it for some reason.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I'm making a break for the objective.
Alright, I'm following you.
Speaking of break, I need a break in this wall. You have anything that can break through it?
You can jump over this.
Southwest.
Oh, so I can. Did they make it easier to climb stuff again?
Yes, they fixed that issue.
Oh, thank goodness. God, that was annoying.
We've entered the confusion area.
I see a overseer standing next to the statue there. What am I supposed to do? Activate the terminal with this?
Dropping package. Objective located. Northwest. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Okay, now what do we do with this box?
Gotta take it to the thing, to terminal, put it in, and punch in the code, and sometimes raise a satellite too. Basically transmit the data.
Found some dropping package.
Flame sentry?
Sending down sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Going down a vehicle.
Called out an SRV there just with supplies.
Very nice.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Looks like it caught on fire immediately. What do we have to do with this thing? Are we waiting for this computer or something?
Another triumph from managed.
Alright, data uploaded. Let's take out this cognitive disruptor to the west.
Huh?
Cognitive disruptor for the West.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Much better. My cognitive is no longer disrupted.
Excellent.
Lucky for us, my cognitive is now operating at 100% of its normal cognate. How it usually
it's
cognites.
focused.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's cogniting all right. I can feel it cogniting right now.
We got a CRT. Oh, I guess don't get out when it's moving.
You had to be told that?
I didn't realize it did so much damage.
Eagle napalm.
Ooh, mini nuke. Yes, sir.
Sending in an eagle. Package fire.
Orbital gas.
Have a taste of democracy.
Double passived up. Yep, you got it.
Found a static shield.
Dropping package.
Static shield.
I mean, static.
Oh, the static.
Artillery shell.
Ooh, there's a fire tornado coming in. Be careful.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more.
Rare sample collected. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital gas.
Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired.
You got it?
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
All right. That should do nicely.
Fire in the hole.
Very nice.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
One down.
I thought those guys weren't supposed to hit you directly. I thought this was supposed to be very inaccurate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How'd you like to taste of
Should be
freedom?
one more ship around here. Orbital gas.
A couple over there, actually.
Outpost clear.
Oh my god. Got killed by one of those Illuminate arc sentry towers.
Calling in reinforcements.
Careful, it's gonna get you too.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something. Get some. Get some.
Okay, just north of us there should be another one. I see it right over there.
Illuminate north, 100 meters.
Again.
Say hello to democracy.
You disconnect again?
Yeah, game crashed again.
Orbital gas.
I don't know what's going on because it's not like there's a particular thing that's happening. Could be the thing in the sickle both times, maybe?
Get some. Get some. Have a taste of democracy.
It's funny, all the vote lists that are lined up to hit you are all standing there like it's not fair to hit you, so they're standing there. You're not dying either.
I can't like shut down the game. Like it won't let me shut down the game.
Eagle napalm.
Like it tells me that the game is still running. I just can't.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Eagle napalm. Okay, we gotta go south. Going this way.
Dropping a pin.
Extraction is available. My God. More of them. Nice.
Found something.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Welcome back to the fight, Eagle 1. Any grenades around here? Alright. Resupply me?
Extraction is available. Deploying equipment package.
Alright, I see some kind of objective here. Orbital gas.
Squid outpost!
Gas strike incoming. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It wouldn't let me land on the UFO.
Mission at 10
Our
minutes
target
remaining.
was ineffective. I feel like even with the cremator, a lot of times there'll be like two guys next to me, and I'll hit them, and like the closer one will die, and the other one will not catch on fire. And I'm like, it's the cremator, man. Like, why don't these things catch on fire? It's a basic zombie.
Yeah.
They should be so ready to catch on fire. They should be like kindling, ready to light up. Eagle napalm.
Sending in an eagle!
What can we do in this place?
Reloading! Enemy elite, southwest.
This is one of those thematic, like, Illuminate ruins. Supposed to add some mystery as to, like, where the Illuminate came from.
I haven't played in quite a while. I completely forgot how incredibly fragile you are in this game, and how you can go from feeling powerful and well-positioned and well-armed into like, oh, something hit me, I'm dead, I fell into 7 different pieces and there's no way I could survive that. I am literally the weakest thing in this entire universe.
Yeah, some people swear, like, when they wear heavy armor, they feel tanky. Yeah. You never feel tanky in this game. The lowest level enemy can kill you in 1 second.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Resupply me.
Sending down equipment package. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Deploy cremator.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Flame sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy.
Game crashed again. Yeah, I think it might be the... because every time I've done this.
Did you purge your mods? Orbital gas?
Yeah, I did. And again, the game launches fine. Like, usually when a mod doesn't work, the game doesn't launch.
Eagle napalm.
freedom forever!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Eagle napalm. Eagle napalm.
Unleashing democracy. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy!
An eagle never missed. T-minus 20 seconds.
Flame sentry.
Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright, Pelican will be here in 10 seconds.
I'll wait on the ship.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Orbital gas.
Gas strike incoming.
Deploy artillery. Eagle napalm.
Administering freedom. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What a patriotic extraction.
The metal of the Hell Divers.
Well, for my first mission in probably months, not too bad. Hi. Question: are you gonna try Prod 4.0? I don't have any plans to, but never say never. I don't plan too far ahead. At the moment, I do not have a specific date that I'm planning on trying Prod 4.0. Only 611 kills.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
So what on higher difficulties? It's just more harvesters and overseers and meat people. Not as many, more zombies.
Strange thing is, I swear I did one of 4 earlier today, and it was mostly zombies with a few ground overseers. I didn't see any flesh bags or flesh mobs or any of the flying overseers. I don't even think I remember seeing any harvesters. Maybe I did. But yeah, I mean, we could try 3 if you wanted to see if that's any different. I think it should be more flesh mobs. I mean, more illuminate, less flesh mobs on 3.
I do not want to try 3.
I'm not going to take the sickle again, that's for sure.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure that was causing the crashes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Every single time I crashed, I was laying down on the sickle.
You're prone firing with it?
No, I mean like full auto firing on it.
Oh, I see.
And every time I did that, that's when I crashed. So something either about the particle effects that come off of it, or I don't know what it is. Because it's clearly not the model, because I could run around with it no problem. So something about the audio or the visuals of it firing is causing a crash. I do have some mods that do affect those, like particle effects and things like that. I think I have one that has like no smoke or no sparks when you're shooting the sickle, because it makes it look more like a bullet and less like a laser.
I see.
I wonder if that mod is causing issues. Well, I'll just take the coyote. I like that.
Coyote definitely works. Let's see. I think I will try let's swap my build up. I'm gonna go gas grenades, coyote. Let's see. Right now I've got salamander and this. If I go, let's see. What do I usually do? This is. I forgot how to do this glitch. Do you remember how to do this glitch before I switch off this? I don't know if I can do it again.
They might have fixed it.
They might have fixed it.
You'll notice that I have a head. I haven't tried it.
Well, get over here. Actually, you can't try it here. You have to try it in the launch pod.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right, let's see if you can do it. If you can, I'd like to switch it up and try stall.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Maybe I'll do peak physique with the mountain armor that gives you faster reloads. No, street scale. Is it the same thing? Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, the mountain scaled is just the medium variant.
Yeah, maybe I'll do mountain scaled with peak physique and whatever the one is that reduces your recoil when you're crouched. Right here looks good. Actually forgot. I think I had a keybind to do it, but I forgot what it was. X. Desert Stormer. Federation's Bleed. Federation's Blade or...
I can't seem to get it.
Desert Storm Armor. Can't do it. Uh-oh. You did this thing where you swap the regular armor like off and on again, and then you go back to the helmet and that whole thing.
I did change my main armor.
Mountain scale. Mountain scale. This one. Increase reload speed.
They patched it.
They patched it. Uh-oh. I guess I'm never changing my shit then. I'm always going to be salamander and peak physique. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'm going to go with the coyote, grenade pistol. I think I'm going to do supply backpack, stalwart. Gas strike, and I actually think I'm going to do cluster bombs. On the other hand,
I'm gonna take the epoch. I'm gonna take a supply pack. So if you want to use something else, you could take a guard dog or something. More bullet.
I think I'm going to swap my supply backpack with gas mines, and I'm going to swap the cluster with the rocket pods as a specifically anti-harvester technique.
Okay, yeah.
Since I can already delete, I don't need other stuff to help me kill Voteless. I've got enough to do that.
Liberty. Independence. Launch initiated.
Do we have something to destroy UFOs? Gas grenades, I guess.
What'd you say?
I was asking what we have to destroy UFOs with.
Just got a grenade pistol. And I've got an orbital gas.
Today the light of will break the skies of this world once.
Deploy null. Deploy stalwart. Deploy stalwart.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Enemy patrol, northwest. Calling down a vehicle. Going in an orbital strike.
Nice, just where I wanted that.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Holy moly, that's fun.
Rare sample collected.
It blows my mind that they don't want players to do that. They don't want players to do that as much as possible. We would want them to enjoy themselves. Why don't we go ahead and make it as hard as possible?
This is terrible. This is supposed to be Elden Ring. You're supposed to hate it.
Get some! Get some!
I love the fact that it has an automated turret. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I think it can only aim behind. I'm not positive about that. Which is probably a good thing if you think about it, because it means it's not going to team kill you while you're poking your head out the front.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't ever drive these things.
North, 50 meters. Reloading! New mag.
Boy, they have a really long dying animation, huh? Jeez, they sit there and they wiggle around for, it seems like 15 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Kill the overseers. Just, are you supposed to do anything here, or is this just a decoration?
No, this is just decoration. It's like a black box or something down here to the west.
Not today! Calling down supplies. That's called democracy.
This shit is fun as fuck. Machine gun and mindless mazes. This is what you want to turn your brain off
Yeah,
to.
absolutely.
And
This
just
is what I'm talking about.
find the hard disk.
I love that they added this mode.
I can hear it beeping.
And I think the fact that it's so popular tells you a lot about what the people who play this game want. Despite what louder voices on Reddit might have you believe. Stratagems actually trivialize the game, actually.
Deploy gas mines?
Calling down fortification!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Reloading!
These guys coming over on top of us.
They can do that? What did you hit it with?
Epoch.
You have rockets?
The Epoch. Looks like they buffed the Epoch. It looks like it has 4 shots per minute now.
For prosperity!
Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike! That's all democracy!
Oh, we both did the same thing the same time.
Double gas strike.
Alright, where to next?
We're going north, it looks like.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom? New man! Found something!
This vehicle is slower than the fast recon vehicle, but actually somehow feels better. It's almost like you have more control.
Reloading! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Alright. Watch out, fire tornadoes.
Oh, to democracy!
It's missing too many tires. It's probably just gonna blow up with
We
us in it.
catch on fire. I think we catch on fire this, right?
No, we'll probably die. Shouldn't.
Love a good patriotic barbecue.
Uh-oh, my strategies are getting confused.
Found something.
A medal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Supplies.
Okay.
New mag.
Ammo is my superpower. Never hurts to top up. That's one thing I like about this stalwart with this mindless masses is you keep telling yourself, hey, I got ammo for days. Use it.
Yeah, it's basically unlimited ammo. It's great.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yes. Oh, we wouldn't want the players to feel that feeling. No, no, no.
No, that was terrible. I hated it. I'm never going to play this game again now because that was too trivial.
That was not interesting challenge.
Yep, when I'm walking down the streets, laying waste to hordes of zombies, I'm just thinking, God, this is too easy. I'm not feeling challenged.
I wish this was just the same as it is, except it sucked more.
You can melee those to blow them up. I just found out.
Did you die?
No, I didn't. It did knock me on my ass, but I didn't die.
Flame sentry.
Last reload. How about a nice cup of liver? My body. Super Earth.
You got another one of those supply backpacks?
Yeah, y'all.
Not all democracy.
Alright, we're going northeast to knock out the rest of this. We're down to 26 minutes.
Rare sample collected. Marking location. North. Squid outpost. Illuminate. Northeast. Close. Reloading.
Squid outpost destroyed.
All right, heading
Dropping
east.
a 10. East. 300 meters.
We just have to kill 4 more overseers. That's it, right? We'll find them to the east, undoubtedly. 2 Helldivers, backpacks full of ammunition. FRB loaded with ammunition.
That's right, I haven't even called him mine.
How'd you like to taste all burrito?
Okay. I think I said breaking the wall over here. I was right. So Elan's got the day off tomorrow. I thought it was because of a holiday yesterday. It's the same thing as Monday.
It's Juneteenth tomorrow, yeah. Federal holiday.
Oh, it is a holiday tomorrow. Okay, yeah, Monday. I thought she had a holiday, but it turns out she just had the day off because she just hit the number of hours for that week, and she didn't have to work that day. I was a little confused, which is good because Ripley puppy is quite a handful and requires a lot of looking after. Who would have thought a puppy dog would need so much attention?
Yeah, they do like attentions.
Eagle rocket. Those rocket pods hit real hard. 1-2 punch.
Yeah, I can see that.
Get some! Get some! Reloading!
Alright, we're going east uphill. Past these corpses. She's starting to get the hang of the routine, though, very slowly. She's starting to understand that just because we go to the bedroom doesn't mean we're never coming back, so we don't need to necessarily cry that much about it. She's starting to get the hang of the fact that Yulin goes to work in the morning, but she always comes back. We don't need to cry that she's leaving. Alright, we have killed the prerequisite number of overseers.
I didn't realize the epoch could blow this up.
You can kill him from the side?
No, you took the kill.
Deploy gas mines.
Requesting fortification. UMAC.
Careful, I put down gas mines. Eagle rocket.
Heavy.
Ooh, now the east.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
UMAC.
Eagle rocket.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Alright, we are going just east to destroy this thing, and then we gotta go launch that nuke.
Tagging map. 100 meters.
Alright.
Illuminate. East. 50 meters.
Eagle rocket.
Spread out, post spotted. Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Wacky angles.
Oh, it didn't blow it up.
Resupply me.
Calling down supply.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Supplies here if you want to top out.
Don't mind if I do.
New mag.
Catch what's effective.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Alright, south we get. This is our entry point.
Enemy patrol. South. Reloading.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get them. I got good news. Good news, Ripley. I got them.
Good news, I saw some sort of moving, wiggly body parts in that alleyway, and I shot them all, and they're not moving anymore. Democracy reigns supreme.
Joining the fray.
Main objective near your position.
Main objective identified. We gotta launch this nuke. How do we get in there? Where's the door to this place?
Good question.
This is ridiculous.
I think I got it over on me.
How could there be no
Looks like a
entrances?
gate.
Orbital gas.
Squid outpost. Illuminate. South. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
Fuck.
Gas strike incoming.
Reloading! New back!
Clear. I'm doing a little streaking here. Nice, real.
Engaging terminal. Vehicle, south.
Deploy gas mines.
Calling down fortifications! Requesting
Resupply me.
Throwing supply beacon! Throwing grenade!
Stupid mindless masses. They're so mindless. They don't even mind that we're launching this nuke.
True to their name. They don't mind. So you just go about the objectives. They're mindless.
I got the terminal!
Finally got my Coyote upgraded, so I got the flashlight grip. I got the compensator with like a tight grouping. Feels so good.
I'm not sure I like the flashlight at this kind of level. Kind of gets in my way.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything helpful. I just think it looks cool. I just do it for the looks.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, we can't. We're trapped.
Now head to the extraction point.
Is there a way out over there? Oh,
think
careful,
so.
I put gas mines on that other entrance. Wait for me!
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Alright.
Far.
Map should be cleared. As far as I can tell.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the space just goes. You maybe go right here and then go along the rocks to. I don't know. Whoa,
They definitely don't make this easier than walking, which is kind of the whole point of this. Supposed to be. It's supposed to be a preferable alternative than walking all the way out.
Let's
Instead, they're like,
introduce,
what if it was easy to
vehicles, but no
walk, but it's
roads.
just hell? Yeah, it's hell to drive.
Yeah, no roads, just weird rocky upcroppings everywhere.
Oh,
None of
nice.
these planets, there's cities everywhere,
Isn't that
but
interesting?
there's no
The
roads to
stratagem
connect
is
them.
useless.
How did these people go from shitty to shitty on these planets? We don't know.
Oh,
There's
they
no
tipped
roads.
over and your 5-minute cooldown now begins.
Isn't that an interesting challenge?
Yeah. People will remember that. They'll be like, that was a fun experience.
Alright, careful. I got some gas mines over here from last time we got attacked this area. And if you step on one, it's your own fault.
There was a glitch I remember before where the gas mines and the napalm mines would not illuminate, so they were like basically invisible to players.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I want to get these mods working again, because I remember probably one of my favorite mods makes supply kits glow like a neon yellow, so you can see them very easily.
easy to spot.
Oh, that's my favorite. I love that mod.
Yeah, the entire mod community on this game has been great.
Resupply me.
Calling down supply. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a vehicle.
Deploy gas mines.
And very quiet after we completed the objective.
Requesting fortification.
Wow, they actually dropped the FRV where I told them to. That's nice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dude, even with your flashlight, I cannot see shit that you're aiming at. It like lights up the smoke in front of them for some reason. I can't see through it. It's like the player having a flashlight is like an effective smoke screen for the enemy because it just lights up all the stuff in the air.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that maybe it is realistic, but it's so bad I wish they just did not improve the game. Because I'm sure it's graphically demanding. Like that's going to hurt your performance. It's not really like something that adds to the, in my opinion, gameplay or the atmosphere. Just let the flashlight be cool looking, man. Like, how hard is it?
They don't mind. They don't mind that we're doing this. It's fine.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Enemy
Orbital gas.
Northwest. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I would stay away from the
This is
target.
Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
I have a feeling it's going to crush it. Deploy gas mines.
Right you are.
Calling down fortification.
Deploying minefield. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I just realized that as I was going the animation where you're sort of sidestepping in to take your seat and you're already lost control of your player, they still let you press V to stim yourself.
Nice. We missed an objective?
We did? Oh, there's a SAM site on that planet?
Yeah, it says we didn't raise a Samson.
Well, son of a bitch. I thought
Must have been in the city.
Yeah, I guess maybe it was. There was no red on the map anywhere, so that means that all spawners were destroyed. It must have been off by itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't show up as red on the map.
Couple of good shows start new seasons next week. Which shows, Sharky World? Right now I'm watching Daredevil Rebirth Season 2. I'm watching Andor Season 2. I've actually started watching One Piece Season 1. Everyone talks about this show. It's absolutely absurd.
The Netflix show or the
Yeah,
cartoon?
the Netflix show. I've never heard of the cartoon
my daughter
one.
has me watching that.
Yeah, I watched the first couple episodes and I'm all of a sudden like, it's very jarring to see people accurately portraying anime versions of these cartoon characters with silly hats.
They really
and
went in on that,
puppy
didn't they?
ear hats and glasses on their heads and all these weird things. But since they're doing it and they don't take themselves too seriously, it's actually kind of nice. Everything's colorful and they like do these awkward two-finger salutes where they the characters jump up and down and take offense to things that Japanese characters would, and you're just like, okay, that makes sense. The Marines are walking around the island going, hut, 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 hut. It's like, I kind of like it so far. I just finished an episode where they had to fight against a clown pirate guy, and I was like, this is absolutely absurd in a good way.
I think at one point you meet a character who's like one of the Marines guys, and he's like, his name is like General Smoker, and he literally smokes like 4 cigars at a time.
That's good. That's good. That's probably why I like it. There's only 2 seasons of it, I think. So
Yeah,
I was
think
watching
so.
that, and I actually just started watching season 1 of Jack Ryan with John Krasinski from The Office. That's pretty good so far.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
House of the Dragon is on Sunday. Is it really? I totally missed this. Is House of the Dragon season 3 about to launch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, it's
shit.
been like a year and a half.
I haven't even watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms yet. That's still on my list of shows. Once I finish one of these
You
current
haven't?
ones,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I gotta finish one of these so I can watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Then I can watch House of the Dragon. Oh my goodness gracious, there's too much to watch. Well, Friday night is our watching shows night, so that's what we usually do. So we'll watch as many shows as we can. Miss Ripley will quickly get the hang of Friday nights being we hang out on the couch and watch our shows and cuddle.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say now we hang out on the couch, watch our shows, and cuddle with the puppers.
Yeah, I've already noticed that we have her crate in the living room. We have her playpen with Zero's old bed, the like soft bed with a blanket in it. She will lay down on both of them, but she doesn't fall asleep. If you want her to fall asleep, you have to pick her up and bring her to the couch next to you, where she'll sleep like Zero used to, on the couch, on top of a blanket, preferably touching a pillow and with her butt touching you, and then she'll doze off. And if after 10 or 15 minutes of that, you scoop her up and move her to one of the other beds, she'll be too tired to really protest. She'll like stretch her arms out like, oh, I don't want to, but then 2 seconds later, she'll be twitching her legs twitching, and she barks in her sleep, all that stuff. She gets the hiccups and her whole body goes, like her whole body moves and she doesn't know what's going on, so she just keeps looking around like, who's doing that? Who's doing that? What is that? Who's doing that to me? What is that?
What the heck was that?
What the heck? She's so funny. What the heck? And we take her outside like every 30 minutes, so she's getting the opportunity to hear everything outside, the outside noises for the first time. Is that a lawnmower? What the heck is that? That's loud. What the heck is that in the sky? Is that an airplane? What the heck is that?
Yeah, everything is like, what the heck is that?
Is there a dog barking in the distance in the neighborhood? What the heck was that noise? Is your neighbors listening to music and talking loudly? What the heck? There's other people?
What are they doing over there?
What are they doing over there? What the heck? They got a dog too? What the heck's going on? She's still like looking around, but the good thing is she's very interested in things for a few seconds, and then she just gives up and just keeps sniffing and like minding her own business and playing with her toys again. But holy crap, it's funny to see her experience everything for the first time.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't think I'm gonna get this war bond. I was looking at it, but what's it called? Exo something? Exo experts? Something like that?
Yeah, exo experts.
Yeah, looked through it. I've only got 650 super credits, so it would probably take me several hours to work my way up to 1,000. How much do they usually do for these premium war bonds? 1,500?
Let's see. They have one right now with the Halo. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't buy it, so it should still show me the price. It's 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah, so this one they're doing upcoming with Warhammer crossover with Warhammer is probably going to be 1,500. So I would rather not spend my 650 on Exo Experts and then have to grind 1,500 more for that. I'll just skip the Exo Experts. Maybe I'll get it someday.
Yeah. My only concern, and I mean you could still wait by all means, but I would not rush into buying this Warhammer one because so far, in my humble opinion, every premium war bond has sucked.
Yeah.
And they can't seem to balance them or patch them because they're worried about upsetting their brand partners who approved the last round of, changes, and like they can't make any nerfs to their gun, so they gotta ask them. So then they're just gonna be like, hey, we're never gonna touch them. We're not gonna add all the customizations. We're not gonna touch them. Once you get them, that's what they are, and they're not gonna change. And usually, from what we know about Arrowhead, they are released in a pre-nerfed state so that they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Damn.
Good news. Warbond is pre-nerfed, so we never have to nerf the performance.
I really... I completely think that's what's going to happen, but some small part of me has this absurd hope that Warhammer is like the most... Like, as much as everyone loved Halo, I liked Halo. I was going
to say,
Halo
the
game
was
we played growing up was
big,
Halo 3.
Crossover.
It's a big crossover, but you and me, like... I only really cared about Halo 3. We played that, I think. I think we owned it. never played Halo, never played Halo 2, never played Halo ODST, never played any of those games. So people talk about the lore, they talk about these epic moments. It wasn't part of my childhood, so I don't know. I was playing other games, I guess. I was playing Gears of War when people were playing those games. You know, what's the other crossover there? Killzone, never played it in my life. No idea. Never played it.
Yeah.
But Warhammer.
Never played Warhammer, so I don't know.
I've never played a Warhammer, like the Space Marine game, but you and I played Vermintide. That's in the Warhammer universe. And they have basically, like, you saw me play StarCraft 2. You never played StarCraft 2, did you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, it's StarCraft 2, heavily inspired by Warhammer. Helldivers 2, heavily inspired by Warhammer. Basically, anytime you see, like, sci-fi, big monster spaceships that are, like, basically military motherships with big space marines in armor that shoot big chunky guns and usually have some sort of fanatical personality type, whether in this case it's to politics, but usually it's to, like, religion or the emperor. It's always a direct, like, not necessarily rip-off, but they're always a direct homage to and love letter to Warhammer. Like, they're the OGs of the big honkin' space marine in huge armor for the emperor. The emperor of mankind is the only reason we're all still alive against all these aliens who are trying to eradicate humankind from the universe. It's incredible, the lore for this universe. I started doing my own research into it when I heard Henry Cavill left The Witcher, and then The Witcher on Netflix, they immediately turned into absolute dog shit. Like, oh, they're wet diarrhea now.
Yeah, and he's just too bad. I kind of like that show.
I kind of liked it too, and I liked The Witcher, but unfortunately, it sounds like they didn't give a shit about The Witcher. They just wanted to make a Netflix show, and they were kind of vengeful about the fact that they had to make it about The Witcher. So they're like, whatever. So he left, and he's like, I'm really excited about doing Warhammer 40K, and he's like all nerdy about it, and I was like, what is Warhammer about? So I went down a rabbit hole one day where I was just like, I think I asked ChatGPT, I don't know anything about the Warhammer 40K universe, but it looks really cool. What should I watch, or what should I do? And it was just like, oh yeah, there's this one video on YouTube called Astartes. Watch that. It's like 11 minutes, and it doesn't tell you anything. It's not like a history lesson. It's just like a short clip in the middle of this giant universe to give you a clip of some random space marine unit boarding some random ship that's like an enemy, and so you get to see how space marines operate. It was like really cool. They're basically stormtroopers, but they're like, and I was also curious, like, why is it like whenever I see these miniatures that people paint like obsessively, the space marines are always like 10.5 feet tall, and regular people are like regular sized. I'm like, are they human? Like, I don't get it. Why are they 10 feet tall? Are they just in an exosuit? Like, I don't get it. Apparently they take like the most fit, like, fanatical marines on planet from of humankind. They're not from Earth necessarily. They they go through this like almost religious type of ceremony with like skulls with incense in them and prayers to the emperor and all this kind of stuff. And it kind of has, they've got this YouTube video of like these monk type people, this order, and they come out with it's very much a video like armoring a medieval knight, where the squires will almost ceremonially fasten the greaves, fasten the breastplate, lower the helmet after saying a prayer over the helmet, all this kind of stuff. And they basically like inject the marine with all this special gene or something like that, some kind of DNA thing that makes him grow to like 10.5 feet tall, and basically he'll live pretty much forever. Like, they basically never age or die of old age or get diseased, or they're very, very resistant to disease. And then they just get encased in this armor, and they just get given this holy bolter gun, and they're just like, go off and kill the enemies of the emperor. It's really cool. So if you thought like Helldivers were like very fanatical with like, for democracy in the name of liberty, like the OGs were like the Space Marines, like, point me towards the enemy of the emperor.
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what that translates to in terms of a war bond.
Yeah, I really have a hard time believing they would take that and nerf it to make it like wimpy. Like, some part of me has hope that they have to make it cool. Like, if it's what inspired them to make this game and this archetype, it has to be cool. I'm hoping if they put a bolter that you could actually buy and use, everyone would just, their heads would explode. They would love it. The bolter itself is like amazing. They've made, it's like the Dominator, that shotgun that shoots the jet-propelled rounds. Everyone said that was supposed to be like the bolter, basically. Except the bolter's way better. So if they could make like a better Dominator, I mean, I used to love the Dominator. I would love it if they made a good version of the Dominator.
I think that's what everyone's asking for. Is like a medium armor pen, semi-automatic rifle that has good range and good punch.
Yeah.
That's what everyone's been asking for. We get shotguns, which are good at close range, but like, you know, usually single round reload kind of kills it and doesn't do anything in range. You got SMGs which seem to be good, but then the damage fall off the drag is so bad. Most of the assault rifles are so weak that they don't get used. I mean, the Coyote was the one that people liked, so they decided to nerf all fire in the game, so they didn't nerf it. But yeah, it'd be great. A lot of people like the Trident, which I have not unlocked, that war bond with the laser. It's like a laser shotgun almost. But yeah, other than that, a semi-automatic medium armor pen, decent weapon is what people have been asking for.
Colossal Carl, that's bad news. So Colossal Carl says, I'm thinking they're going to lean towards the IG more than the Space Marines, though. The IG is the Imperial Guard. Womp womp. They're regular humans. They're not big cool. Actually, no, they are kind of cool, aren't they? I forget. Whatever. I think they're cool. Yeah, actually, they are pretty cool. They're not. I don't know. They're genetically modified. I'm pretty sure. It says, oh, okay, yep, no, I'm wrong. Unlike the genetically modified godlike Space Marines, the Imperial Guard is made up of regular, unaugmented men and women. They rely on vast numbers, overwhelming artillery, and heavy tanks to grind down the galaxy's horrors. Damn. Damn.
Well, that would make sense in terms of lore as to why you can dress like that. I'm sure they wouldn't be too happy if, like, Space Marines just became Helldivers. Like, that would make sense.
Yeah. Oh, well. We'll see how it goes. I'm interested to see. Apparently, there's going to be some more news about it in the near future. It still could end up with a bolter, though. That, I'd be willing to bet, is likely. If they do a bolter, how would they even implement it? Like, what weapon category, Colossal Carl, do you think that they would classify it as? It seems like it would be like a... From what I've seen,
I don't know
it's like a one-handed weapon, but keep in mind, these are like 10-foot-tall Space Marines shooting this with one hand. A normal person would probably hold it like a shotgun or something, but it's like a one-handed big-ass gun with a magazine, and it shoots explosive shells that are like armor-penetrating. There's different marks of bolters, smaller for normals. Okay, so yeah, probably a smaller bolter then.
I mean, they could always just put it in the special category. Underneath energy based, or it could be under the explosive category.
I'm guessing it would be explosive category because they're usually, yeah, it's like, you know, basically the eruptor round is a lot like with the bolter in Warhammer. Like, it shoots a shell, it's supposed to like penetrate the armor and then explode. Yeah. So it's extremely
like an eruptor, but maybe medium armor pen, and you don't have to cycle the each round.
No, so yeah, you don't have to cycle each round. It's exactly the kind of thing I would think if I've never heard of Arrowhead and I was playing Helldivers for the first time today. It's exactly the type of thing that I think would fit perfectly into this game, but it's very difficult to balance for PvP. You never want to have an enemy in a PvP game that you have to balance where it's like, well, how am I supposed to introduce this weapon that lore-wise penetrates armor and then blows up inside your body? That's not going to be fair. As soon as someone hits you with it, you're going to be like, that gun's overpowered, nerf it. Well, guess what? You don't have to worry about the bots and the bugs quitting the game. They're AI. Give me a freaking gun that penetrates their armor and blows up inside them because nobody cares. They're not going to cry about it.
Yeah, and I was going to say, if they make it medium armor pen, then explodes once it's in them, then that's not really OP. It would be kind of OP if it was... Because in this game, explosive damage is very powerful because it seems to go through armor. So even like a Hulk, if you hit them with like a explosive weapon, it'll damage all through him. But if it's medium armor pen, it can't do anything. It has to go through first. So most automatons, it would do damage if you hit them in the weak point or the chest. So I don't think it would be OP to do that. Medium armor pen explosive, semi-automatic.
Where is it?
Might be cool. All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm super tired, but I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, you're gonna be home all day tomorrow, so maybe I'll be able to play some Helldivers if you finish work early or something.
Okay.
Start Here, let me share this with my brother. Copy that. Okay, so this is what I was trying to tell Hired to watch. This is Astartes. This was my first introduction to anything Warhammer related. When I had no clue what was going on. I still don't really know much about it, but you can. The first time I saw this clip of them walking down the hallway, I was like, oh, they're pretty cool looking. And then I saw them, like, walking by humans, and I was like, what the fuck? Are they cyborgs? Like, how are they that big? Look at the humans, like way to the side. Like, blessing his bolter. May your aim be true. Destroy the enemies of the entity. I love how they don't even, like, board ships. They just crash into them. Penetrate the hull, and just, like, they're in the ship. They just infiltrate. Just brute force. It's very orc-like how they infiltrate. Very orc-like. Except it's more, like, precise. I forget what these little circle. I think the little spherical things just shoot stuff in front of them. And all right, there you go. You've done your job. Breaching. In you go into like 7 layers of deck. Open the doors and you're in. So I don't really know much about this. It seems like the enemies on this ship are like mind-controlled people. Here's the really fun thing. The Space Marines don't use AI. That's right. That's right, because AI was like a big problem in their lore, so AI is like outlawed. They can only use like... They can't use any machines that think. So these are cultists. So they're humans, but some of them are like controlled by some sort of telekinetic force that's not even on the ship. Most robots are made of people. That's right. Like the big exosuit type things I thought was an exosuit. I later found out that's like a dead Space Marine that they like took his brain and some of his organs and put it into this never to open again sarcophagus with guns. Psychers, yes. Psychers. Are you a 40K enjoyer? I am just learning. I'm just learning about 40K, so I don't know really much of anything. I'm just scratching the surface of beginning to learn about 40K. I have watched this before though, but I fucking love it. I think I've watched it twice actually. That's how you should feel when you enter, when you drop out of your drop pod in Helldivers. This is how you should fucking feel. Instead of feeling weak and pathetic and useless, you should feel like this. We're here, motherfuckers. Oh god. They're so fucking cool. They got such swagger too. So this guy is a psyker, I guess. This guy is like, there's like 2 of them. They're like twins, I guess. They're cyborgs as far as I can tell. And they're both being controlled by some sort of psychic entity elsewhere. That's what I could gather from this. Maybe I'm off there, but that's my interpretation of that. Is there's 2 of these guys. They're identical. They might be clones, or they might even be the same person ripped in half and then completed, both parts completed with a robot, and then being mind controlled from some other place where they control their thoughts and actions. 2 of them are connected to some sort of warp being. Okay. And their job is to protect this spherical thing inside that room, and that spherical thing is some sort of warp entity that can teleport you anywhere in the universe. I don't know. This is very it is very confusing. It's very badass. It's very cool, but to be fair, it is pretty confusing. Oh, the same type of material on their mask? Oh, on the sphere. Okay, I didn't notice that. What I thought was really cool was I always thought that the Space Marines would be big and slow because they've got massive, heavy, bulky armor on. And this is the first video I saw where someone displayed, like, how they can move. And it's amazing how they can be freakishly agile, precise, strong, ferocious, dexterous. It's, like, amazing how it's, like, they're basically RoboCops. But not, because RoboCop is clunky and slow and often falls over in the movie. These guys are like RoboCop if RoboCop was basically a panther. Extremely agile. No, I don't even know the factions yet, Fluke. I mean, I know of, like, the Death Watch. Obviously, there's the Space Marines with the blue. There's the Raven people. There's the, yeah, I don't know all the factions yet, so I can't really. So this is like some kind of cultist sniper deep within the ship. He's just aiming at this hallway to try to kill Space Marines as they walk by, I guess. I think they hit him directly with the shot, too. They just shot right through their own people. Right off his armor. That is so fucking cool, man. That is so fucking cool. Dark Angel Legion. I thought the Sisters of whatever, Sisters of War, Sisters of Faith or whatever, they were pretty cool looking too. Very, very, Sisters of Battle, yeah. Very extreme. They were very extreme. I thought that was pretty cool. Nuns with guns. Dude, that is so cool. So this is, I was trying to show Hyatt this. So this is a bolter, right? Is that what he's shooting? This is a bolter? And then this is what you would get hit by if you were getting hit by a bolter. It's like rounds with like jet propulsion, and they're supposed to penetrate your armor, I'm imagining, and then you can see them literally explode. That would have happened in your body if they hit you. So it's not like you're getting hit with a 9mm round and you're like bleeding and you're like, ow, I'm hit over. It's more like, it hit me and I'm basically dead already because it's about to explode and I'm going to turn into giblets, basically. Firing grenades at full auto, yeah. This right here. Remember when I was talking about the slow, clunky, bulky, clumsy? That's what I thought when I saw Space Marines. I saw the armor, I saw the giant shoulder pads, I thought clunky, I thought slow. I did not think this. This is like freakish. This is like terrifying. You would not want to face a Space Marine that could do this. Why is it so dark? Cover him! Put it into his shield and pull the trigger. Almost got his head cut off. Almost. Crack. Ooh. Yeah, you're done, son. Both of them. That's so fucking cool. Bonk. Ching. Nod. Thanks for the save, bro. Got you, bro. Starties. So this is what I was trying to tell Hired too. Like, you could literally see the inspiration of like the ships from Helldivers. Like you name it. StarCraft 2. This is what your ship looked like. Helldivers 2. This is what your ship looks like. Because Warhammer like has been laying the groundwork for this. Everyone is inspired by them. I wouldn't say everyone's ripping them off, but they're very clearly their ships are cathedrals. Exactly. It's more than a Star Trek ship or a Star Wars ship. It's more than that. It's more than thrusters and a couple of blasters. It's like the personality, it's the swagger, it's the lore embodied. Warhammer stole from Dune. That's sure. I mean, that's what science fiction is, right? It's a bunch of authors inspired by each other's work, and it's being inspired to make new stuff out of it. So it's fine. There's always a line you can cross, but nobody's ever crossed the line as far as I'm concerned. So this part, the first time I watched this, I did not understand at all. So this is some sort of warp entity that's chained up, that's apparently controlling things. Maybe it was controlling the two dudes that they just killed. And then there's this dude who is like a priest or something, and he's like connected to it. And the dudes in white are like in command, I guess. And the dude in white is trying to like make contact with the warp entity to talk to it or something, and it like controls him, and he has to kill the priest guy. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. It's cool. He's a psych. Okay, he's a psych. And then these guys are going into a different area. So what is this? This is Warhammer 40k lore. So this is like some kind of giant statue, or maybe it used to be a robot and they've been scrapping it for parts or something. It's some sort of... This might have even been like a living, like a god or something. I don't really know what this is exactly. It's some kind of like idol or some kind of... I think this thing used to be like some sort of chaos entity or some kind of god or something like that. I'm not sure. It might have something to do with the Emperor. It's a golem that is to be possessed by the warp. So they're trying to control these things, but they're not done making this one yet. I think the cultists were building a body for the psychic entity. I see. Have you listened to the song Disposal Unit? No, I've never heard of that. It's from Warhammer? Yeah, I wanna learn more about Warhammer. This is where I started. I'd love to know more, but so the warp entity is like not pleased that they're here, and they're like, I don't fucking care. Starties. Wow. Yes, that's us. Keep coming at you. Yep, we're gonna keep coming at you. You gotta try harder than that. They're pushing them away. Bitch, we're the Astartes. You think a little bit of force push is gonna scare us away? I don't really know what their like objective was. They walked up to it, and it seemed to me like they were gonna stab it or I don't know, capture it, but they just sort of like stand there for a while. I think it's just to let you know like it's a really cool object. Okay, so he takes this knife. They like stab it, and I think they're trying to like extract information from it or something. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, so they've stabbed it with something. I don't quite know. No, I've never played the Space Marine games. I've got the first Space Marine in my library, but I've never played it. Is that AI? Okay, so then they back up and they think everything's chill. But it's not. It's not chill. Things are not chill. Okay, so then they go back to this guy, the Psyker, and he starts like getting his mind blown by the entity, so he can't control it. It like overloads his brain or something and starts talking. It starts like talking to the command people like through him, I think. So it like left the entity and now it's in this guy's body or something. I don't know. I think it like left. It's two entities that are linked and they're talking to one another. And then I think they left it and went into this guy's body and yeah, they hacked the guy. They just fried his brain. So there's like these little images that I don't know what this is. He's keeping an eye on it and trying to keep an eye on them. Brain is fried and he's about to turn into a warp portal, basically. So that's why they have to shoot him and kill him like right away before something happens. Those are a bunch of the twins. So the guys from the first door that they killed, those are more of them. And I have no idea what this is. This looks kind of like the place that he gets teleported to, though. Or it becomes a portal to hell. Okay. So I guess this is sort of a long time ago or something. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Ooh, yeah, those guys they're not doing too good. That's absolutely brutal. I love that so much. Where he gets taken over, and literally the second he gets taken over, the guy just grabs his head, breaks the mask, smashes his head, and then they just, for good measure, just mag dump his body. All in the span of 1 second. Yeah, it's all fit in theories, yeah. So he's getting taken over. If they don't, that's how you get demons. Exactly. And I love that they're ready for it too. Like they know what's about to happen, so they're just like, he's done. And then we go back to our Space Marines around the warp entity thing, and so it like turns into, it's like magnetic. It like sucks them all in all of a sudden. When they were standing around it, everything was chill, and now they're like, what the fuck? We're getting like sucked into it, I guess. And not just like sucked into it, but like they're getting like pulled into it, absorbed. basically like in like warp. They're basically like in space. So he got his arm ripped off. He's spitting up blood. And he's like, where the fuck am I? Well, remember earlier that little picture with the skull thing and all the lava? He looks like he's there now. So, how did he get here? How's he gonna get out of here? Where is he? I don't know. The orb tries to do a jump away, pulls the squad by accident. The orb then gets taken out by something bigger and hungrier in the orb, and they get dropped out somewhere else. Probably in hell. And in hell, there's a bunch of chairs with a bunch of skeletons patiently waiting around. We're all waiting. We're in hell. We're waiting for our buffet. Well, how did they all die? Boredom? Like, what? Well, if this is hell, why are they all ripped to pieces? Why are they sitting there comfortably in their chairs? Is it hell because there's no chairs left because they're all occupied by skeletons, so you can't comfortably sit anywhere? Astartes. The guy from Space Marine Bolt Gun. Secret Level has a pretty great Warhammer episode, but I think playing Space Marine 2 beforehand lets you appreciate it a little more. Standing room only. Yeah. So, yeah, I would love to know more about Warhammer 40K. I know very little so far. It's one of those things that, like, you can watch YouTube videos about, but I always find myself interested, but also wondering how the hell this guy knows all this stuff. They'll go on and on about this guy backstabbing that guy, and then this guy being that guy's son, and I'm like, what? It's in books. Okay, so they read books then. I don't know what these books are. Warhammer 40K books. Okay, let's see. There's Eisenhorn the Omnibus. Is there like a book collection? Book collection. Book set, maybe. Warhammer Character Encyclopedia. Includes Lieutenant Titus Miniature. Horus Rising, The Horus Heresy, Book 1. Warhammer 40K, The Ultimate Guide. Watch Bricky's videos. Pretty quick and easy explanations of the factions. Oh, you're looking at the Black Library? The Black Library? What the hell's the Black Library? I'm just on Amazon. I'm not looking at a Black Library. I'm on Amazon. I typed in Warhammer 40K books. As an example of Horus Heresy book series, the Horus Heresy book series takes place before the main timeline, now has 54 books? Wow. It's the 40K book catalogy. The Black Library. Warhammer 40K Core Book 10th Edition. This probably looks like a role-playing thing. The Founding, a Gaunt's Ghost Omnibus. Yarok the Omnibus. War for Armageddon, the Omnibus. Why do all these books have the word omnibus in them? Foundation, 3-book box set. Foundation, Foundation and Empire, Second Foundation. Okay. Krieg. I've heard of Krieg. That's one I finally know. Krieg, a deathcore novel. Steve Lyons. Vaults of Terra, the Omnibus. Omnibus means multiple books in it, usually 3. Vaults of Terra. Hero of the Imperium. Collects books from Caiaphas Cain. Caiaphas Cain, Hero of Imperium. Okay. I don't know who Caiaphas Cain is, but alright. Caiaphas Cain is so good. So, yeah, apparently I have a lot of books to either rent from the library or my bookshelf is apparently going to be filled with 50 books. Holy shit. Okay. The Green Tide. That looks really cool. The Orcs. Veterans of the Fall. An Extra Militarium novel. Death Watch. The Uriel Ventress Chronicles, Volume 1. You're going to need a bigger bookshelf. So currently on my bookshelf, I've got The Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I've got 7 Witcher books. I've got the Dune book series box set. I've got the Harry Potter book series. I've got the Game of Thrones hardcovers. And I've got Shogun. So, yeah, I guess I guess I could. What's another 54 bucks though, right? I mean, I've only got all those books to read still. Of all those books that I just mentioned, I've only read the first book of Dune, and I've read The Hobbit, and I'm about halfway through the first Lord of the Rings book, which I didn't realize it until I started, but they break each book up into 2 books, so I've actually just finished book 1 of Fellowship of the Ring, so I'm about to start book 2. Puppy needs to take a lot of naps. Exactly. When am I gonna have time to read all these freaking books, dude? It's written from his perspective about how he was a coward who kept getting lucky, but it's edited by an inquisitor who actually tells what happened. Ah. Interesting. So it tells of his cowardice and treason. Ravenor the Omnibus. Ravenor the Omnibus. That's cool. All these books are like 20 bucks each too. It's like, this is gonna be, to have this entire book series, you must have to pay like $3,000 to have all these freaking books. Iron Warriors, the complete Hansu Omnibus. The Great Devourer, the Leviathan Omnibus. Legends of the Wolf, the Omnibus. Sons of Sanguinus, the Blood Angels Omnibus. The Fall of Cadia. Blood Angels, the complete Raffin Omnibus. Carnage Unending. Eisenhorn leads to Ravener. Also very good books. The Lion, Son of the Forest. The Remnant Blade. Lord of the Dark Millennium. Carcharodon's Void Exile. Okay. Plague War, Dark Imperium. Warhammer 40k, Horus Heresy, Liber Hereticus. This looks like some sort of compendium on top of the Horus Heresy. Wow. Salamanders, the Omnibus, Tome of Fire. Siege of Vrax, Warhammer 40k. Okay, wow. Holy shit, dude. Have I finally gotten to the end of these? I think there might be a few. Brutal Cunnin? An Epic War audiobook. Savior of the Imperium. I've already seen that one. Void Scarred. The First Heretic. The Horus Heresy, Book 14. Jesus. The Orcs. Whoa! Warhammer 40k, Imperium Maledictum Core Rulebook. The Twice Dead King, the Omnibus. Hive. Blade of Truth. Saints and Martyrs. Horus Heresy Liber Astartes. The Lords of Silence. Tales of Heresy, the Horus Heresy, Book 10. Forges of Mars. Oh my god, they just keep going. There's so many books, dude. Like, what are these people? What the hell? There's like 50 different authors writing 100 different books. Day of Ascension. The End of Death. The End and the Death, Volume 1. The Horus Heresy, Siege of Terra, Book 8. The Uriel Ventress Chronicles, Volume 2. Sagas of the Space Wolves. Games Workshop, Black Library, The Art of Warhammer. Good lord, there's like 20 pages of books. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, the orcs are the only ones having fun. Holy shit. Double Edge. The Beast Arises, Omnibus Volume 1. Combat Patrol, Adeptus Custodes. Inferno. Tomb World. Dead Men Walking. The Emperor's Gift. A Grey Knight audiobook. How do you spell this guy? How do you say this guy's name? Gazgul? Thraka? Dude, orcs' names are so weird. Gazkul Thraka, Prophet War. Shadow Sword. The Victory, Part 1. A Gaunt's Ghost Omnibus. The Talon of Horus, Black Legion, Book 1. These are like not bad though. These are like $10 each. Brothers of the Snake. Most of these are written by Dan Abnett. Does this guy sit here and pump out like 6 books a year? Because holy shit, how old is this guy Dan Abnett that he's got like all these books in his name? The Lost A Gaunt's Ghost Omnibus. Death and Duty, Astra Militarium. Is it military? He also writes comics. How the hell could he? Gazgul Mag. Is that, did I say that? Is that? His name is Gazgul Thraka. Gazgul Mag Thraka. It doesn't say Gazgul now. It says Gaz. It's Ghazghkull. Gazkul. Gazkul Thraka. Prophet of War. I'm assuming that's supposed to be war, the way they say war. Seeing how it's always orcs saying it. Era of Ruin, the Horus Heresy, Siege of Terra. I'll read anything he writes 40k. Jeez. It just keeps going. Broken Crusade. A Warhammer audiobook. Knights of Caliban. Ravenor. Karn, Eater of Worlds. Apostle. Warhammer 40k Adeptus Mechanicus Codex. Blood of the Emperor, the Horus Heresy Primarchs. An anthology audiobook. Scions of the Emperor. The Magos, Eisenhorn, Book 4. Warhammer 40k, Wrath and Glory, Redacted Records. Gene Father, Warhammer 40k. Space Marine, The Omnibus. The Vorbis Conspiracy. A Warhammer crime anthology? What the hell? My favorite orc is Grizzguts. He accidentally traveled back in time and he's killing his past self so he can have 2 of his guns. What? That sounds absolutely batshit, dude. He has time travel and he decides to use it to go back in time to kill himself for no other reason so that he can have some more guns. What? That's absurd. I want another one of these guns. I want 2 of them. I gotta kill my past self and get a new one for myself. Orcs are hilarious that way. Dude, that is actually hilarious. Of all the things you could do with time travel, he's like, I could have another gun. I could go back and kill myself and have 2 of this gun. Yes! Sounds like a very orc thing to do. You're telling me I could travel through time? Well, I gotta have another one of these guns for sure. Warp fuckery. Sometimes when traveling through it, you may come out before you even left. Oh my gosh. Minka Lesk, The Last White Shield. There's literally 20 pages of this. I could go on all night. Wait, Matt's a 40k fan? Matt's learning the bare basics of 40k. I just started dabbling into the lore of 40k, and I've watched like 2 YouTube videos. So to say I am a little bit confused would be a massive understatement. It's more like I barely have a grasp of the basic concept. Barely a tentative grasp of the general idea of Warhammer 40k. He's up to like 4.5k. Yeah, I'm not at 40k yet. I'm at 4.5k. War Boss, 4k. Okay, Revenant Return. The Dark Angels. YouTuber announcer of games has some need-to-know videos that cover the basics well. A good series to start with is Eisenhorn books. I'm kind of hoping I could start with like some YouTube videos or maybe some, I don't know, some kind of... It seems like most of the videos are fan-made. Are there any like movies or shows I can watch? Or because I don't have a lot of time to read right now. I have a backlog of books I haven't read yet. You know what I mean? Warhammer TV has shows. Oh, gross. Okay, so you have to subscribe to watch their shows. Of course you do. That's how things are, and that's how the world is now. There are shows on Warhammer TV, which is tons of audiobooks. Yeah, maybe I'll try an audiobook then. Imperium Maledictum, Inquisitor's Guide, Witchbringer, an Astra Militarium audiobook. Leviathan, a Warhammer audiobook. YouTube will have you covered for any basics. Do you listen to podcasts? I don't listen to podcasts, but I could. You could probably find the official shows on totally legit third-party streaming sites. What are the names of said shows that I could look for? If I were to search for some shows. Astartes 2, the sequel of what you watched earlier, is coming out on Warhammer TV sometime this year. Yeah, I heard about that. Astartes 2 official teaser. Warhammer. Many brotherhoods united in purpose. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, that's brutal. Getting stabbed with a chainsword and then starting the chainsword up. Rip. Dude, some of these guys look so freaking cool, dude. A good content creator to just put in the background is Luton0. Getting stabbed with this thing, and then after he stabs him, he turns it on. That's absolutely sick, dude. That's crazy, man. Dude, some of these guys look so freaking cool. Like, this guy looks so badass. I want to see that guy punch those orcs in the face again. Stab. So they're facing Tyranids. They're facing Tyranids. Hey, thanks for the raid clockwork, by the way. I didn't, because I was so caught up. Yeah, they're facing Tyranids, and then this guy is slamming an orc against the wall and punches his fucking head in, which is fucking so cool, man. Slam. Just absolutely destroy his head. This guy's gonna try to hit him, block, and punch his head off too. And then he gets jumped by like 3 more. Whack, 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 whack. Those are Tyranids. This guy looks really cool. And that's like one of the things you're talking about. This is like a mech, except it's like a dead Space Marine's like brain inside of it, controlling it. Dreadnought, that's it. So, and they call him like Exalted Brother. Like, he's not alive. He's like a fucking, it's just his brain, but they're just like stick his brain in there and keep going. I want to know more about these guys. Who the hell are these guys? With the capes and the orange and black. Are these like Chaos Marines or something, who are like bad guys or something? Because they look so Emperor's Scythes. Oh, hence the scythes. What's their deal? They're the scythes of the Emperor. They're loyalists. Okay, so if you're like speaking some kind of heresy against the Emperor, these are the guys who show up and fucking cut your head off. Like, yo, heard you were talking shit about the Emperor. Hey, heard you weren't carrying out the Emperor's will over here on this planet, huh? Heard you guys were cut a bunch of fucking heads off. Heard you guys were not being very loyal to the Emperor. Heard you were besmirching his name. That's all Space Marines, really. Yeah, but these guys especially. They look really cool. Morale officers. And this guy is some kind of skull guy. I'm not sure what these guys are. Half the chapters that exist, I would probably look at them and be like, oh, what's that? Mortifactor. What does a mortifactor do? What's their, if you had to give me a thing that they're known for, what's their thing? Gas? The neat thing about the tabletop game is that there are successor chapters broken off from the main legion, so you could make your own chapter. Name of the chapter. I know it's the name of the chapter. I mean, like, what's their deal? Like, what are they known for? What do the mortifactors like do? What's their thing? Like, the Scythes of the Emperor are like, I'm assuming they're like enforcing, loyalty towards the Emperor. What do the mortifactors do? Something to do with death or something? The mortifactors are a dark and brooding chapter who venerate their honored dead to the point of obsession. Their open morbidness and celebration of death often makes their Imperial allies, especially the more superstitious ones, ill at ease. That is cool. Okay, so they probably like hold up the heads of their fallen brothers as like totems, and they're like, This guy was alive yesterday. Look at him. Hey, let's bring him around. He's our cool. Like, they're just really morbid about it. I wanted to know more about this guy, like with the red blood drop with the wings, because they look like they have jetpacks. So I'm guessing these are some sort of like, these are the blood angels. They do have jetpacks. The blood angels. They look really cool. Space vampires. All Space Marine chapters can use jetpacks. Okay. So then, if that's not their thing, what's the deal with the blood angels? What is their gimmick? What's their purpose? What are they known for? Not even joking, they drink blood. Holy shit! Okay, so they're the blood angels because they drink blood. They're secretly vampires. Okay, I found my chapter. I found Ripley's chapter. I found Ripley's chapter then in that case. They have genetic curses from their Primarch. Oh shit. That's cool. They have a chance to go fucking insane. Go into a berserker rage sometimes. They can't cope with the fact that their Primarch died. Holy shit. The blood angels are cursed with a thirst for blood following use of tainted gene seed. They may go berserk in battle and relive the death moments of their chapter Primarch, who was killed during the Horse Heresy by Horus. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Whose blood do they drink? Because they fight like... Who are the enemies in this universe? Orcs? Tyranids? Chaos Legion people and gods of warp, and then there's like robot guys and elves. Do they just drink their blood? Like, that can't be healthy. Like, they just drink blood of stuff that's not even human? Not that it's good to drink human blood. It's just like, what the fuck? You drink enemy blood. Okay, I see. Every enemy, you just drink all their blood. Some of that stuff's got to be straight up toxic, including their servants. Fair enough. All right. I don't know how many more I want to ask about, but I want to know about this guy. I want to know about these green guys with the eagle standard on their chest, because they seem like they're defending the planet from some kind of attack, and they have some really fucking heavy firepower. Salamander? I don't think these are salamanders. I think those are raptors. Has anyone told them about Carcadons? No. The eagle is a standard of a lot of armor types. Those are the Sons of Medusa. The Sons of Medusa. What are they fighting? Are they fighting... What the hell is this they're fighting? I don't know what they're shooting against. They're like... That thing just went invisible that they were just fighting. Those are Tau. So these are the Sons of Medusa? Space commies. They use long-range laser weapons. Yeah, it looks like he just dodged a long-range laser weapon. Greater good? So, like, what do these Medusa guys do? Are they just like try to defend planets or something from Tau or caste-based society ruled by a leader? Yeah, I know I think I've heard of the Tau. They're just another galactic threat. I'm more interested in the different chapters right now. Not every chapter has a unique thing. Oh, that's too bad. The Sons of Medusa are an unorthodox, fleet-based loyalist Space Marine chapter, and official successors of the Iron Hands. Famous for their emerald green power armor and ruthless efficiency, they are fanatically devoted to the Emperor and replace their weak flesh with cybernetic enhancements. Explain it like I'm 5. Sons of Medusa. Okay, here we go. So, I'm gonna I don't quite understand the Moriscism and the Civil War. Okay, so this is probably not. It seems like every chapter I'm pulling up here, they all say that they're famous for their fanatical devotion to the Emperor. Like, yeah, get in line, buddy. You're all fanatically devoted to the Emperor. Thing is, a lot of chapters are successor chapters. There are tons of them, and everyone doesn't know everything about all of them. Wow, okay, so there's so many that a common Space Marine might not even recognize what division, what chapter they're looking at, who that chapter's Primarch is, what their whole, like, what's the point of that chapter. Space Marines that are loyalists gotta keep proving that they won't turn heretic. Interesting. The best way to start is probably start with a Legion and work your way down the org chart. Interesting. There's so many chapters that the Imperium has lost track. Really? Okay. That's not, well, that's like going to the U.S. military and being like, oh yeah, we need a unit around the, you know, that flank. Which units do we have around there? I don't know. We lost track. We have a lot of units. I have no idea who's in charge of them. I have no idea who's even there. Oh shit. We got units requesting backup. Who's requesting it? I don't even know. I never heard of them. I think they're ours. Lost track a while back. But they're asking for backup. They're saying they're almost wiped out. All right. Well, listening to disposal unit right now. To be fair, the Imperium regularly loses planets. Yes, that I am aware of. I know that the Space Marines have some sort of like, how did I find Warhammer? I mean, I always kind of been aware of Warhammer. I guess I started getting interested in Warhammer. Like I started getting interested in learning more about Warhammer when I was when I found out that Henry Cavill is somehow linked with it. Like he left The Witcher and he said he was really excited to do some kind of Warhammer 40K project, and I was like, Warhammer, okay. I don't know anything about that, so let me try and learn about it. Not lost in battle, just losing track of. Yeah, that's fair. The God Emperor of Mankind. Yeah, he's producing a show or something like that, so that'd be cool. Like the red dudes with the jetpacks we all called Blood Angels are actually the Angels Vermilion. A Blood Angel successor chapter. There's just too many. Oh my goodness. Well. And this is the other thing too, is like every time I try to like learn about something, there's never like...
Hi gang, the Sons of Medusa.
There's never like a 2.5-minute video to just tell you the basics of anything. Anything you look up in Warhammer 40K, anything you want to learn about, be ready for a 25 to 45-minute video about its entire backstory, the deep lore, how it interconnects, where it is in the timeline. It's like, holy shit, dude.
A fleet-based chapter
Arbiter
of
Ian.
Some interesting renown in the Imperium of Man. On the surface, they're a technological powerhouse. Derived from the Iron Hands chapter, their Chamber Ferrum maintains powerful war fleets, always eager to assist in the crusades of the Imperium,
and they're like
or the
cybernetic
explorators of the Mechanicus. But behind all that lurks
been going
a
on for 30 years,
secret.
yeah.
For the Sons of Medusa are not quite as trusted as their battle record would suggest. The Sons of Medusa are a brutal and uncompromising chapter, their war fleets and forgecraft traversing the Imperium for over 5,000 years, frequently lending the might of their armies to Imperial war efforts across the galaxy. They're a technologically advanced,
bionics,
clinical,
but aren't
and
cybernetic
efficient
in the
chapter
same way
who
as, say,
brook
a
no
Necron
compromise and are masters of armored warfare, grinding the enemies of the Imperium into...
Still, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there were, you know, there were chapters that looked down upon that and were like, you're too close to our enemies. we don't like you. Can I post a link to a video about Flesh Terrors, a loyalist successor to the Blood Angels? Permit. There you go. Just when I didn't think Matt could get any cooler, I learned he's getting more into Warhammer and totally redeems himself. The Origins of the Flesh Eater Space Marine chapter. Okay.
By the blood of Sanguinius, victory is ours!
By his blood!
Commander, the orc is decimated, but we must know if it's left its vile spores elsewhere on the planet. Yes! Let us consume its flesh and be witness of its savage memories!
What the? They eat their enemies?
Thank the Emperor for this fungal food! Thank you, Emperor!
What the fuck?
Marrow.
Yeah, I'm sure they're tripping now.
Commander, our brains have been compromised by the ore. No! What is that scent? It smells of man feathers. Commander! Look with your eyes! I am! And what I see... the Primarch! It is Sanguinius! My lord! My father! My blood red star! Please, tell us what you most desire!
What the hell?
Yes! Yes! Your true purpose is clear!
Eat heretics?
Eat!
Okay, so now they're gonna hunt down heretics and eat them?
It's the faithful account of the inception of the Flesh Eater successor chapter.
Is this true?
Yeah! Yes! Yes! It is super canon, yes.
Bring me all York you can find. I want to sing more song.
Oh no.
What the hell? I want burger. Heretic burger. Okay, so that is the lore of the Flesh Terrors. They eat heretics because the one time they ate an orc and they tripped out because, from what I understand, orcs are made of fungus, or they're grown. They're not born like mammals. They're like grown like fungus. So they ate an orc and tripped balls because he's fungus, and thought they saw the Primarch, and while they were tripping, their Primarch said, "Eat heretics," and now they eat heretics. Okay, cool. Now they eat heretics. Orcs are mushroom people, but this is just funny, and don't read into it. I choose to believe it. I choose to believe it. It's canon to me now. The Flesh Terrors, that's why. Space Marines have an organ linking their stomachs to their nervous system, allowing them to eat the brains of an enemy and gain its memories. Is that a thing? Okay. Interesting. So they eat a thing, its brain, and they get its memories so they can find out where they are and stuff. Okay, cool. I remember seeing some kind of video about like Space Marines, like if a Space Marine dies and is not recovered and like they have to fall back, they will basically go on suicide missions and like basically do whatever it takes to get to the Space Marine that died and recover them, because they need to recover the gene from the Space Marine so they can pass it along to another Space Marine and make a new Space Marine out of him. Like, gene seed, that's it, gene seed. So it doesn't matter if the place was overrun, is completely gone, like they will basically do whatever they have to do to get the gene seed if they can. So. They'll do it if it's not an absolute lost cause. Not like Space King, it doesn't give a new one the old memories. The gene seed is the most valuable substance in the galaxy. It's the only way they can reproduce. The only way there could be more Space Marines. So wait, isn't there a chapter of female Space Marines? The Sisters of Battle? What if Sisters of Battle bred with Space Marines? Would there not be super Space Marine babies? They aren't Space Marines. Sisters of Battle are not Space Marines. Sisters are different. Are they just humans? Just regular people? I thought they were huge. Sisters of Battle are not Space Marines and aren't genetically augmented. They are humans with the power of faith. Oh, okay. Well, then what if a Space Marine had sex with a human woman? Would they have a normal human baby or a Space Marine baby? Or halfway between? They don't. What if they did, though? They don't, but what if they did? Space Marines have no sex drive. Okay, well, there are other ways to have a baby. Heresy. Okay, IVF exists, okay? You can do it. If the space gene, if the space seed gene, if the gene seed is so freaking important, why don't they try IVF or something? Have you heard about the Custodes yet? I saw this. This was really cool.
The galaxy is aflame. The shadow of damnation spreads across the stars. To repel this darkness, a mighty crusade is launched. The threat of chaos must be driven back.
So I think these guys are fighting against like heretics, if I understand correctly. These aren't orcs, these aren't some kind of galactic threat. These are Space Marines that have turned against the Imperium. These are Chaos Marines, right?
Uncountable enemies stand in their path, but the defenders of the Imperium do not stand alone.
So these are Sisters of Battle. So I can see what you're saying. They're tiny by comparison.
Guided by their unshakable faith in the Emperor, they will vanquish the storm. They will.
So she just took a two-handed overhead slash from this chaos.
Guided by their
from a giant battle axe, two-hander,
faith.
And coming right at her head, and she just like uses her hands and a sword to like block it. This guy's like 10.5 feet tall. I don't know. Is it her faith that protects her? Because holy shit, like she just stopped a two-handed power armor, baby. Okay. And she broke the axe. She broke it. Faith plus power armor. and faith in the Emperor.
Will vanquish the storm.
And then she swoops around with her angel wings, which are really cool. And she's got like a glowing sword now, driving down into his shoulder, right through his power armor. Grabs her by the neck.
Breaches the darkness.
Drives it the rest of the way. Oh, right through his torso.
And they shall know no fear.
In the darkness between the stars, the weak and the faithless find no deliverance.
So these are these Imperial Guards right here? These are human protectors. I think these are just regular soldiers. I don't think there's anything special about these guys, right? They are Imperial Guards. They're fighting Necrons. Astra Militarum. Okay. There's regular humans, Imperial Guards. So if there's a Helldivers 2 premium war bond coming, I would expect that the armor might look like this or have this logo on it, and the whatever the Helldivers get would be less like Space Marines and more like Astra Militarum, which I think would still be really cool because they look really cool. These guys will be in the war bond for sure. And their weaponry is more important to me, but they get zapped and immediately turned into just disintegrated.
We are raised to believe that the God Emperor watches over us all.
Is she a battle sister? Is she a sister of battle? She's got the same, like, I don't understand what she is. She is the sister of battle, okay.
And so we are charged to cleanse the mutant, the heretic, the alien.
The heretic, the mutant.
We must not falter.
The cyber.
We are his sword.
The Illuminate.
We are his wrath. Even in the face of death. Death.
They look so cool. Like, even when you knock their helmet off, they have, like, tattoos and, like, they're super fanatical. I fucking love it. I think the Sisters of Battle are pretty fucking cool. They're not even, like, I didn't know until tonight that they're not 10 feet tall. I just kind of assumed that they were the same size as Space Marines. So now, I already thought they were cool. Now you're telling me they're doing all the shit that they do without the gene seed. They're just doing it because their faith in the Emperor and their fanaticism is their superpower. That's fucking cool.
Even in the face of death. We shall not submit.
We shall not submit. Oh, but he blasted her arm.
Suffering is our prayer. Faith is our armor.
Faith is our armor.
In battle, he offers us redemption.
Where's that stupid human? Splash.
And for those who prove worthy, the Emperor sends forth his angels.
His angels. Slice off her head. Who's this guy? Is this just some random Space Marine, or I don't know if this like means anything to him. He's got like that U thing on the shoulder pad, and I don't know. This is an Ultramarine? Okay. Is that a chapter? The Ultramarine, is that like a is that the Ultramarines are a chapter? That's an Ultramarine or another chapter of theirs. Nice. The red helmet means he's a sergeant.
Our Imperium is besieged. Across 1,000...
So this is his captain then. This is the sergeant, and this is the captain. And he's got like a whole fucking skeleton on his shield, which is so fucking cool. Okay.
Worlds we fight for our survival. Those that would tear humanity down are legion. Our forces are few. Our enemies many. There is no respite. There is no mercy. And in our darkest hour, a spiteful universe awakens forgotten evils to break us.
This is a battle got your back, bro.
The galaxy burns. Yet still we stand, the last bulwark against the terror. And while we draw breath, we will fight. For in this new dark age, there is only war.
There is only war. The Ultramarines. Okay, so they're pretty cool. So, what was the one? Someone said I should look up the Custodes. They're not even Custodes. Adeptus Custodes Deep Dive. Adeptus Custodes Cinematic.
The Adeptus Custodes are the personal bodyguards of the God Emperor. Light armor. They stride into battle to deliver the Emperor's wrath. These elevated elites protect secrets, guard vaults, and when called upon, are pitiless executioners. Emperor. However distant from the throne world they may be, the traitor, the heretic, and the alien must be completely wiped out.
What the hell are they? Custodes or Cable's army. Okay. So they're not human, they're not... What are they exactly? They're pretty cool. Obviously they're humanoid. They're obviously walking around. They got 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. They're pretty... what are they? I don't understand. And they've got some kind of magic spear thing, some kind of plasma halberd or something. They're basically better Space Marines. Custodes are perfect Space Marines. Only 10,000 exist, and they were the absolute bodyguards of the Emperor. They're genetic, bespoke superhumans. The best tech goes into making them. Custodes are to Space Marines as SEAL Team 6 is to the National Guard. Okay. Damn, okay, cool.
World they may be. The traitor, the heretic, and the alien must be completely wiped out.
Custodian... Is this a Custodes? Holy shit. Yep, that's one of them. Recent edition floors, they got lasers. That one got one. Holy shit, it's a spear shotgun. Holy shit. He stabbed it right in the face. Okay. Damn, that was cool. Holy shit. Black armor dude are Arbites? Which dude? This guy right here? Like that's his name? Or he's like a different, he's not a Custodes, he's something else. This clip is from a Warhammer Plus show. They're a faction. No further back. These dudes? Arbides are space cops. So these guys are human? Those are RBTs. Okay, so he didn't kill Custodes, he killed an RBTs. And then the Custodes came through and completely impaled the first one. The second one came after him. He pulled the trigger on his spear and absolutely blasted a hole into this thing's chest that just freaking rocked him. And then as soon as he fell backwards, his little Cthulhu mouth tried to open and then got a spear directly into his fucking face. This whole cinematic is one Custodes with a bunch of help. I see. Cool. Pretty cool. Okay, Custodes are pretty cool. Got it. Arbides are space galactic police. All right. Noted. Phew. Cthulhu thing is a Tyranid, basically Zerg. Yeah, I gathered that much. I know that the Tyranids, they basically like harvest matter or something like that, and they could just give it to their, I don't know. Biomass, that's it. They can harvest biomass. Da, 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 da. Extract from mission 3 times. Nah. It's all they exist for. Harvest biomass and move on to the next source of it. Yeah, I saw some sort of video or artwork or something where they were like harvesting biomass and it was just going into the sky or something like that. Crazy stuff. Wild and crazy stuff. The Tyranid monster there is a lictor. A stealth unit that can suck your brains out and know what you knew. Without the Custodes killing it, those RBDs were toast. Well, hot damn. Well, hot damn. Well, I never. $40K is nuts and awesome for it. Yep. Well, thank you for taking this time to teach me about a little bit, just a tiny, tiny little bit of Warhammer 40K. I realize it's a story that's been unfolding for 30 years, so I don't expect to learn about it overnight, but I will keep looking for videos and other sources of information, and we'll see what we can see. For now, it's time for me to get to bed. I am going to go take the dog outside and see if I can get her to pee. And hopefully in the morning when my wife wakes up, she will not have any pee in her grate, which would be a nice start. Look up Bricky, easy 40K content to consume. Bricky, okay. Bricky Warhammer 40K. Every 40K faction explained. 51 minutes. Okay.
As someone who doesn't necessarily serve, the Omnissiah, but someone who can appreciate them. You will not be getting my legs today, as I'll...
Okay. I will think about watching that when I have 51 minutes to spare. All right. Who should we raid today? Maybe Sentry would be a good raid. He's playing we could also raid Dorfman. Dorfman's on the server right now. Speedo too. Or raid Sentry. I really like Dead by Daylight. / raid. Martha's on. Martha. Kate is a cop. Yeah, maybe I should raid someone who's on the server. Ooh, I know. Let's raid Izzy. I think she raided me or something. There we go. We're gonna raid Izzy. Okay, that's gonna be it. I will. I'll catch you guys on Sunday night. I have a lot of taking care of the puppy. A lot of taking care of the puppy. We got a lot of things to do. Have a good night, Fluke. See you later in Enraged. Peace out, His Royal Highness. Good night, What's Fresh. Good night, Clockwork. Thanks for the raid. Peace out. See you later, Kaiser. Thanks for the 72 months, 6 years resub from earlier. And I will catch you guys on Sunday night. Have yourselves a great weekend.
Going for that shot.
No. Hit him in the balls. Yep. Good.
Yep.
No more kids. We
Gonna
don't
be
need another
making a
fucking.
right westbound kind of jam.